Hello, beautiful people. How are you all doing today? On a scale from B to cheeseburgers, how do you feel today? Hello. Oh, chat. 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 Let me get some water. Okay. Chat. I don't really want to do this today. Maybe we can do some abyss testing on client teams. How does that sound? Let's go do 120 before, though. So that we don't overcap. Plus 30 resin, love the new cap. True, actually. Hog. We need 9 more. That's 1 day of 3s. Agreed? Agreed. You farming for Sethos? Yep. Okay, chat. It is time to try some more client teams. Client, you need gear. You need gear, client. Let me give you some gear. Gearing. Isn't it crazy how much faster I gear than Nick does? Like, how does he take so long to gear? I actually don't get it. Like, how does he... Like, I'm done. Like, what? Okay, what do I do on the other side? What hasn't been tried before? Nothing, but I'm coping. Okay, let me cope. First, let's refresh our memory on, like, the base default teams. Like this. What do I do for the other side? Maybe that? Is he geared? Almost, I'm guessing. Oh, right. My proto-amber.
You still
have
a special place in my heart.
He is not geared. Ah. He is geared. He is questionable. Wait, why isn't the Spotify there? Oh my goodness. Here we go. Alright. Okay, we get an Abyss reset soon at least, so that's Pog. That is Pog. Wait, I can't do Nividet. I'm an idiot. Fuck, I forgore. I forgore! God damn it. Blood forgot he can change gear in Abyss window? Shut the fuck up. I did forget. My bad. It's a new thing, okay? Sucrose, where are you at? I'm bad, I'm bad, I'm bad.
Wind strategy. Midnight bend.
Make yourselves a move.
As one with wind and cloud.
By royal decree. Witness the power. I'm going in. Stand clear. Eat this. Rain outlines your fate. Absorption test. Enhanced cannon model 75. Animal test 60. Let me weave you a verse. Teamwork is strength. Frying pan. Absorption test.
I missed my Nova Swirl.
Stand clear. Rain
I got it
outlines
this
your
time.
fate. Swirl, mark. Please hold for just a moment. Rain cutter.
Alright. Where the fuck? Bro, okay.
I'm going in. Nice and spicy. Absorption test. Animal test 60. You're toast. Rain outlines your fate. Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test. Let me weave you up. Everybody stand back.
I just saw what weapon my Shangling is on.
Animal test 6308.
Oh no.
Frying pan into the fire. Absorption test.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, it's okay. Fuck. Fuck.
Shadow Rain. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the shadows. Time to finish this.
My bad. It's so hard to see the shots coming through Kazuha Burst. I wish you could just disable the visuals for it.
Wings of the
I miss my fucking swirl.
Fallen leaves. Adorn. Loaded.
odds reveal the
I'm dead. No, I'm not dead.
Time to testify.
It's decided to target weirdly.
Wind strategy. Midnight bend. Into the shadows.
Oh wait, I fucked up.
Going in. Nice and spiked. Animal test 6308. You're toast.
Yeah, it's fine.
Rain outlines your fate.
It's fine.
Raise the storm. Let's light it up. Let me weave you. Where do you think you're going? Stand back. Get them. Stand clear.
Pound into the ground.
Eat this. Rain outlines your fate.
Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Okay, so now we do this, this, this.
Absorption test.
Oh, and now they're root. Fairy fall.
No, my sword. Going in. Swirl. Mark 2.
No, I fucked it up.
Time to. Why do they never miss? Everybody stand. Nice and spiked. Yeah.
I was out of stamina, so I couldn't dash. No.
Off we go. Let's light it. No, my sword.
Oh my god. I hate these enemies here, man. It's okay. You done Sino's second story quest? No, not yet. What's up, Limbo? How do you do?
I see everything.
Now, having official bursts of this sort is a little rough.
Royal decree.
'Cause it kind of fucks my setup.
As one with wind and cloud.
Hey. Shadow Raven.
Wind strike.
Hunt them down.
Clouds high. The birds
I step.
into the shadows.
Midnight fantastic.
Time to testify.
Okay.
Enough.
No. Okay. No, he doesn't multi-wave? Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I know. Ooh, energy! No! My energy died.
Body and knife. Ring cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Adventure time. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you. Everybody stand back. Eat this. Animal hypostasis in your
This is pretty bad, but I guess that's what using Crescent Pike Shingling is gonna do to you, huh?
animal test 60. Going in. Witness the power.
Shut up!
Let's light it up. Rain outlines your fate.
Shut up!
Nice and
Listen, okay? I forgot to change her weapon. Alright, it happens to everyone, okay? Don't act like it's never happened to you. I know what you are. You're a liar. And you said you were a fast gearer? I mean, I am. I never said I was a good gearer. I said I was fast. Okay. What are your thoughts on Amy Lee? I actually want to look at her again today. Because last time I looked at her, I thought she could snapshot. Which will obviously change how good she is. So, let's look at her again. Agreed? Agreed. So, first, let me find what I was using for my assumptions. Yeah. These are the assumptions I was using from the footage I've seen. Okay. So far the only changes that have happened is I learned that she doesn't snapshot, and they changed some of the... They removed this, right? And that's it.
Staring into my
Right?
eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Okay, so first, let's talk a little bit about her dendro app, because I know a lot of people are going to want to use her in burning teams where you're using burning as an intermediary aura to get some other reactions. And I want to warn you against that. It's not a good idea, because her dendro application is really bad. She applies dendro once every, like, 3 seconds, basically. Which is really slow, and it's not really enough to maintain the aura
Something you wish to
by itself.
go on.
However, she doesn't necessarily need to do it by herself, right? So you can still do... You can still do her plus an off-field pyro unit, right? So like the characters for which it's gonna matter the most, like Risley, for example, right? He already has some burning teams where you can use Nahida, but most of them already use Toma or Xiangling as well, right? And so you end up with Risley, Bennett, Toma / Xiangling, and then you can use Emily. And for these teams, it should be an increase in damage,
What could
because Emily's animations are faster than Nahida's if you don't use her burst. If you do use her burst, her damage is a lot better, right? The EM buff that you get from Nahida in these teams doesn't tend to actually do that much. Like, it does help, obviously. It increases your Risley's damage. But Risley is not a character that's melting the large majority of his damage. So it's not that big of a deal not to get, like, the EM buff from Nahida. And Emily's personal damage should be enough to make up for it, I think. I'm expecting it to be, at least. I guess I should add this to the...
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise.
To the title. Emily discussion. Two. Tough. Okay. The other teams where you're gonna, like, see her being used is, like, You can use her in... Okay. Let's talk about Sino. Okay? Because I know a lot of people are excited about Sino. If you're playing a team like Sino, Sino, Toma, Emily, and... Well, what would the last lot even be? I'm not sure. The problem with this is that in these teams, Emily's awful Dendro application starts mattering a lot more. Official, probably, yeah. But yeah, Emily's awful Dendro application starts mattering a lot more. And you're kind of... Depending on when the Emily hits actually end up lining up, I think it's very possible that you lose some quicken up time. You won't lose too much. But it's very possible you lose some. For these teams, I expect her to be somewhat similar to Nahida. I think the biggest thing that people are not taking into account for Emily is how small her range actually is. From what I've seen, she has no AoE, and her range is pretty awful. Which means you're really not looking too hot against any enemies that are either mobile or AoE, right? Which restricts her a lot. And considering how restricted Sino already is to begin with, right? I'm not too optimistic about teams like this. It's gonna work, and it's gonna be a solid team in the situations where Emily's kit like actually functions. But I still think that you're gonna prefer running Nahida over her, even though you don't have the multi-wave stuff with Nahida. It'll be fine. I wouldn't be too excited about this one. What else even is there, right? I mean, I guess there's like Bennett, Emily, Shangling, Farina. Is this pre-release? No. No, not yet. I think Bennett, Emily, Shangling, Farina, or Bennett, Emily, Bennett, Emily,
I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Arlecchino, or Klee, or any other Pyro Carry, Farina, are probably going to be her best teams. With Arlecchino being there, but like, yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it in practice. But you do get reduced self-burning damage. Like it is more playable than a default burning team. And no one in your team is really building full EM, so the self-burning is not gonna hurt too much. I think in these teams, he's actually going to be quite strong. So here, right, she's competing for a slot with Shangling, and I don't know if she's going to be better. Definitely worse in AoE. Maybe slightly better in single target. And she's a 5-star, so you have the opportunity to whale for her if you're a whale who likes playing this team. Yeah, you can use Yunfei as well. Yeah, there's no problem with that. This is probably the team I'm looking forward to the most. This is probably the team where I feel like her kit works the best. Alright, you quick swap on her, and you get the same thing as like when you're doing like national teams, where you can swap this thing to give him Bennett's attack buff when you don't have anyone else to be on, right? You can do the same for her.
You have my undivided attention.
Okay, gives your characters 85% power res. Isn't it just burning res? It's only burning res. Next, I mean, what other teams would you even do? Like, you can do with Neuvillette, right? You can do something like Neuvillette, Erling, Emily. You can't do Farina for the last slot because you're not gonna have enough Pyro to even have, like, Pyro or Dendro to even have Burning Aura, so you're not gonna even proc Emily's passives. So it's a really bad idea, I think.
You'll like what you see.
I don't know what the last slot you'd even want here. Maybe Zhongli. I guess. This could work. I don't think the aura is gonna line up too well here. In the sense that I don't think you're gonna get as much. Unless you're doing the, like, really good timing, maybe that stuff where you rotate with Shangling to make sure you're applying enough pyro. I don't think this is actually gonna be enough enough Pyro and Dendro app to be as comfortable to play as the Nahida version. But you will actually be able to reapply Hydro to get your Crystallize every rotation, which is a pretty big deal, right? With Nahida, that's something that can be a bit of a pain in the ass. I think this is a team that's going to be fine. I don't expect it to be anywhere close to bad. It's just going to be fine. These are like the main teams you're going to see her in, right? Alright, so base attack, attack percent, flat, attack, total attack, damage percent, crit value, crit multiplier, effective attack, motion value, damage. So base attack, 335. What weapon should we give her? Deathmatch? Probably. For now. For now, I think we just assume deathmatch. Crit rate. Okay, so attack percent 24 plus 46.6 plus 20. You get any attack percent from her stuff? No. What team do we look at first? I guess we can look at this one, right? So this one's also gonna have noblesse and power resonance. Flat attack, 350. Let's actually have... Should we have her cast her burst in Bennett Burst? Probably, right? It's probably worth it. Like 1,000 motion value. And you're building her for damage to begin with already. Probably. Yeah, okay.
Staring into my eyes is ill.
Is it? Yeah, probably.
I can't promise you a lot.
So, total attack. Total attack Q. How is she with Nilo? Fucking terrible. Do not play her with Nilo. In order for her to actually do anything relevant, she needs to trigger this passive. Which says, when nearby opponents are affected by burning, they will give off sense at intervals. Without triggering this, she does, like every time her turret activates, it does 67% motion value. If you do trigger this, it does 127.5 twice. So your damage quadruples if you trigger burning. In other words, her damage is a fourth of what it's supposed to be in teams where you're not getting burning. That's before even looking at the damage bonus you get against burning enemies, right? On top of, like, this is awful. Okay, she don't play her without a pyro unit. You're running it down for sure. Quadruples even before the 500% pro. Yeah, but you do get full burst damage, so like it's fine. But like yeah. We can actually take a look, right? Like we can take a look at how her damage falls off if you don't proc her passive. Okay, so damage percent. We're gonna have. Okay, in this team you don't have any external sources. There's just gonna be Deepwood plus 46.6. That's it. Plus 36 because the enemies are burning, but they're not burning all the time. About 75% uptime. Alright, because here's the thing, okay? Burning duration is less than 3 seconds, and she only applies Dendro every 3 seconds. Which means if she's the only Dendro unit on your team, her first hit every 2 attacks is going to be hitting on an enemy that is not burning. Which means that her first hit every 2 attacks is not affected by this 36% more damage. Crit value. We have... what's she ascend with? Crit? Yeah. 98.4 plus 62.2 plus 20 times 6.6 plus 36.8 times 2. Multiplier, this squared by 8 plus 1, effective attack. Total attack multiplied by 1 plus damage percent. Multiplied by crit multiplier. I am an idiot. This is effective attack Q. Okay. Motion value Q, damage. Okay, so total motion value outside of the Q is... Or total motion value, effectively is the motion value that you're getting outside of Bennett buff, not outside of the Q. So let's do this. Plus this. Okay. Which gives you a damage of... around 360k. So a little bit over 60, about 16k DPS. We need something to compare it to, yeah? So her damage is very, very single target, so it needs to be decent amount higher than channeling. I don't actually know how much damage channeling is doing in a team like this, but you know for sure if she snapshots? Yeah, we know she doesn't. Unfortunately. What was this from? Deathmatch? Yeah. We're using that too. Yep. Flat attack is just 1350. Total attack. Whatever. Damage percent. We have 46.6 plus 15 from Bennett plus let's say 200 ER. So 5%, 200%. Good value, same thing, but start at 60. Good multiplier, effective attack, motion value. Let's look at no double hits, no nothing. How many hits total do you get if you don't do double hits again? I forgot. It's been so long since I did channeling calcs. I forgot.
Gather.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. Okay. I guess I should actually still separate the attacks. Okay, whatever, fine. No. Yes. 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 1350, this. Effective attack, okay. Oops. I don't know. And this one, this minus 50%. Okay, motion value on the E is 223 times 4. Motion value on the Q is 144 plus 176 plus 219 plus 24 times 12. Is that real, or am I an idiot? Let's go take a look at the GC sim, see if it's similar. No, it is not similar. So what's going on here? What did I fuck up? I think you messed up the burst motion value? I did, yes. Thank you.
Staring into my eyes.
Yeah,
is
okay.
ill-advised.
This makes a lot more sense. Okay, this makes a lot more sense.
What you see.
I was like, this feels high for no VV, no vape, no nothing. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. Including the 500 motion value? Yep. There 3 times. Okay, so she does like 50, 45-ish% more damage than Xiangling does in these teams that don't have VV. But her damage is like Omega single target. And the enemies on which her damage isn't hitting are probably not getting melted by Risley either. Like, at least not consistently. So, and also, this team isn't considered a great Risley team to begin with, right? Like, it's not a very good team to begin with, right? Like, it's not really what you want to be playing if you're playing Risley.
What could the children be up
You're
to?
generally more looking at stuff with Farina, if you can,
Let them
right?
do as they please.
Was this even an improvement over Nahida? Probably, yeah. On a scale of Uemio to Nivida, how big is the AoE? Hyper Bloom. Like, her hit size is the exact same as Hyper Bloom. It's 1 meter. If she could snapshot, right? Her damage would be like over 30% higher. Which is a pretty big difference. Like, not snapshotting, I think, is the biggest thing holding her back. Wouldn't it be a bit too high? Yes and no. I think the main thing that you have to realize is that there's 2 ways you can look at it, right? You can look at it from a, okay, how much bigger is it than the other available options in those burning teams? And if you do, then yeah, it would be too high. Or you can look at it from the burning teams suck perspective. And if you do, her being better than the other options in burning teams is good because it gives you an actual reason to play burning teams. I think I'm somewhere in the middle where I don't know how much I like that she's kind of just not that strong. But also, it gives me hope that they plan on actually making Pog burning teams with some new Hydro units that abuse burning really well. It gives me hope, okay? It does. It truly does, okay? We watched, I think TJS made a video about Emily, right? Well, let's take a look at it.
Guys, Emily's Skate is finally out. And I have to say that she's the perfect example of how the notion of, oh, Nahida is so strong that every future Dendro character will be disappointing is just wrong. So Emily is a Dendro character, and as I just implied, she covers a niche that nobody else filled before. Specifically, she makes the infamous burning teams much stronger. However, this premise shouldn't make you confuse her for a Nilu type character, so not a character that makes the reaction itself stronger. It's actually the opposite, it's her damage that gets increased if she hits opponents that are afflicted by burning. This is a model that is similar to a character like Fremine, whose damage gets bigger if he triggers a shatter reaction on an opponent. So it's her damage that is the focus here, not reaction damage. And this is good, because burning has never quite been a bad reaction, both in terms of damage and utility, but the penalizing factor is that the Dendro sub DPS on those teams, on those burning teams, wasn't really dealing any kind of significant amount of damage, while Emily is different. But let's go step by step. Emily is a sub DPS that will deal
You raise the volume,
damage
it's
most of the
maxed
time.
out. I don't know, I feel like TJS's videos are always kind of quiet. Is it just me? Should I tell him, actually? Like, if it's just me, I'm not gonna say anything. But if you guys also agree when you watch them on your end, I'm gonna let them know. They are? I will DM him. Hello, the Genshin scientist. Wanted to let you know the audio on your vids is a decent amount quieter than the average YouTube volume, which can be a bit annoying for people without audio mixers to boost it themselves. Okay, business.
In fact, she's a polyarm user whose
I'm backseating his video making. True.
normal attacks get no Dendro infusion, so you clearly don't want anything to do with them. The far more important part of her kit is the elemental skill that when used will summon sort of a lamp on field. This lamp will then start dealing Dendro damage to an opponent every second and a half for a total duration of 22 seconds. The cooldown of the skill is of 14 seconds, which means that in this case the cooldown exceeds the duration of the ability. This in theory should make it very flexible, because it means you'll have full uptime and then some of the lamp, maybe not as flexible as somebody like Nahida, but very convenient for sure. As a downside, the lamp can't be moved during its uptime, which means that if opponents step out of its range, it won't be able to hit them anymore. But considering that this range is currently said to be on the same level as the Dendro main character's burst when it has Hydro absorbed, it should be fine overall. But here comes the juicy part. This lamp can have 2 levels, and its damage will depend on the level it has at a given time. In fact, if Emily is on your team and the opponent is burning, every 2 seconds said opponents will drop a sand. This sand will soon be absorbed by the lamp, and once it absorbs 2, it will level up and start dealing more damage. Also, every time 2 sands are absorbed, an extra attack will be thrown at your opponents and deal a lot of Dendro AoE damage. And these are absorbed an extra 2 if you level up and start. This sand will soon be absorbed by the lamp, and once it absorbs 2, if you level up and start dealing more damage. Also, every time 2 sands are absorbed, an extra attack will be thrown at your opponents and deal a lot of Dendro.
Chat, do you guys think this lamp is a smart fella or a fart smeller?
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
AoE damage. And this, my friends, is pretty much the majority of what she does. There is also the elemental burst, that however is just an extension of the elemental skill. The burst will summon a lamp as well and destroy any lamp that was on field prior to the cast. This lamp will be on level 3 and will deal damage to the opponents every 0.3 seconds for a total of 10 times. The cool thing about it is that after the burst is done attacking, it will create the elemental skill lamp on field. And if at the time of the burst cast a lamp was destroyed, the new one will also inherit its level. It's currently unclear if the duration of the skill lamp also gets reset by this recreation, but if it does, it will be very convenient because it will mean that you could use just the burst in a rotation and never the skill. And this will be manageable in about every scenario because Emily's burst cost is of just 50 energy. So it looks like she has all the quality of life and off-field DPS should have in today's age of Genshin. But let's jump to the technicalities now, because the developers have tied Emily to burning in the most extreme way possible, honestly. For starters, if she even attempts to trigger a quicken reaction, her damage gets
Why does he look like Komemos? Listen, just because they're European doesn't mean they all look alike, okay?
reduced by 90%, and she even gets to deal fewer hits. The polar opposite happens when she hits an opponent that is affected by burning, because she gets a damage bonus and she also gets to deal more hits. So they really want you to use her on burning, because otherwise her damage absolutely tanks. But burning teams have always kind of been risky in the scope of Genshin, because if you stay too close to an opponent that is affected by burning, your active character will also be burned. This causes considerable HP loss and historically made these kind of teams unpractical. Emily fixes this by giving the whole team a 85% resistance to burning damage, just like that. And as a whole, overall I have to say that in terms of filling a niche, Emily is pretty much flawless. Just to make a comparison with another off-field DPS that came out this year, so Chiori, Emily's damage on a burning team with no particular buffs is on the level of Chiori's damage on a team that has a construct. Furthermore, it seems that Emily's lamp can snapshot buffs at the time of casting. If this stays true, Emily's damage in a situation where she's snapshotting Bennett's burst buffs, for example, will...
I can confirm I'm European and I look like Komemos. Alright, calm down, buddy.
absolutely eclipse Chiori's damage in almost every scenario. But personally, I'm not that confident in this staying true, because in past betas, unit snapshotting has always been a bug, and I think this might be a bug as well. But let me tell you that even if Emily's damage is just on the level of Chiori, she will be in an amazing spot. And the reason is that burning just has more useful applications than Double Geo has. Let me remind you that if you enjoy my channel but you haven't subbed yet, please consider doing so, because it really makes me notice your support, and also go check my Wuthering Waves channel. So, burning teams. As I mentioned earlier, burning always had a lot of uses even before Emily came into the picture. The main reason is that burning has always been one of the best ways to apply pyro on an opponent, and as a result a great setup for melt or vaporize reactions. Characters like Neuvillette and Breezely massively benefited from this type of synergy in the past, but the issue with these teams is that the Dendro character, in many cases Nahida, always struggled to deal any kind of real damage. And here comes Emily instead, that can guarantee the same type of synergy while dealing the kind of damage that you would only expect from one of the best sub DPS in the game. Compared to Nahida, it's really an embarrassing difference. It's basically like comparing Ayato's damage to Neuvillette's. Now, Nahida still has some advantages, in terms of utility specifically, because her application is more consistent and also better in AoE scenarios. It seems to me that Emily's application is mostly single target oriented, which means...
You like the video? Yeah, for sure. Here it is.
that Nahida should be more consistent on making your main carry vapor melt in situations where you're facing many opponents. Additionally, Nahida providing elemental mastery buffs through her elemental burst means that the main carry is typically dealing more damage on earth teams as opposed to Emily's teams. But honestly, I believe that Emily's raw damage more than makes up for it. It's very high. Whether or not she makes the best teams for Neuvillette and Breezely, this is up in the air, we'll have to see, but...
Okay,
honestly, I believe that Emily's raw damage more than...
Optimistic assumptions on reaction. I like that he's including that. Very pog. Yeah. Like, I think the main thing about this is, like... Why is he calculating on the Emilia R1? This is R1 deathmatch. Yeah, I guess it might be a little bit harder for you guys to see with Twitch compression, but there is a deathmatch in this sprite here. Um, yeah, I think like the main thing about this is like to begin with, this is not a Neuvillette team that is that popular or strong, right? Like it's a fine Neuvillette team, and some people do play it, but it's far from anywhere near one of the most popular teams, right? I think it's also worth noting that with Nahida, you actually have enough app to justify running Farina on the last slot over Zhongli. Whereas with Emily, there's no way that's happening. I think generally, Neuvillette Xiangling teams tend to be something that in practice, most people just don't end up really playing. People don't like having to run like 300 ER Xiangling in these kinds of teams.
Is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Did you run Kazuha with Emily? What, in these teams? Well, not really. I don't think so. It's 220 ER Xiangling since you do 2Es. Yeah, if you're playing the rotation right. I'm talking about, like, in practice, how most players play. Most players don't actually do 2Es on Xiangling in teams where there's a dedicated carry, so they don't feel an incentive to swap other than, oh, I need to get my energy on my other character where I'll burst like 10 seconds from now. It's just not something that people think of naturally, right? Whereas when you look at stuff like Susing Somon, because you don't really have anyone that needs to be on field auto attacking, it's a lot easier to remember to do 2Es, right? But when you have a Neuvillette team where like Neuvillette wants to be on field doing his charge attacks, people will often forget. Especially because very often you want to swap the Xiangling to use her E while there's balls on the ground. And no casual, not even casual, like basically no one except someone who is actually like a theory crafter and like min-maxing their rotations will ever swap out of Neuvillette while there's balls on the ground. Like that's just how it is, right? Which means that in practice, for most people, these kinds of teams actually do need 300 ER in Xiangling. Not 300, but like 270, 280.
They mix up for it. It's very, very high. Whether or not she makes the best teams for Neuvillette and Brisley, this
What is it? 30% of 60. That seems wrong. I mean, I guess his assumptions are more optimistic than mine, so maybe not. I feel like this is what, like 20k DPS on MED? I don't know about that one. That seems a little optimistic to me. Hmm. When you double hit Channeling enemies at real value starts plummeting real fast. Yeah, there's also that, right? I do think that she's a very nice casual friendly unit in the sense that as long as you're triggering burning, which is very, very straightforward, which I think most people will be able to do pretty easily, you're getting basically all the value out of her. Like Chiori, where you're getting basically all the value out of her as long as you're using another construct, right? Didn't he say at the start that she snapshots? Did he?
What could the children...
Wait, when did he say that?
Never mind.
I...
Let them do as they please.
Is her damage similar to Chiori? Yeah. Quite similar. He said it when it wasn't confirmed. He corrected that she doesn't? Okay. There was a
This is
bomb
up in the air, we'll have to see, but as of right now, I think she can compete with Fiorina there, which is saying a lot.
Okay, I definitely think that's Cope. I don't know about that one.
As of right now, I think she can compete with Fiorina there, which is saying a lot. But burning is not just about utility, it's also about damage. Truth be told, the single target damage burning deals is nothing to write home about, but what's interesting is the AoE damage. In fact, when burning is applied on an opponent, it also propagates to nearby enemies, which means that it's a lot of guaranteed and frequent damage. The issue until now is that in order to get burning on a team, you would have to take aboard a Dendro character whose damage output will be 0, but Emily fixes this. For one, as it currently stands, Emily seems to be able to deal enough damage to replace Xiangling on all the Monopyro teams. I mostly looked at Arlecchino so far in this niche because I love Arlecchino and the results are really promising. Still, it needs to be said that
yeah, it's like it's very similar DPS, but you're basically mainly single target, which is pretty rough, right? I think the framing of this is a bit too sugar-coaty, maybe.
Xiangling deals damage in a wide circular range, while Emily seems mostly single-target oriented, so in AoE scenarios, Xiangling might have the advantage, but hopefully burning can make up for it, like the burning damage. And something you have to keep in mind here is that with all these calculations and results, I'm only showing you the worst-case scenario. I'm assuming she can't actually snapshot, so I'm going against the current leaks. There is no Deepwood set holder on most of the teams I calculated, which means she gets no Dendro resistance reduction on opponents, and typically she's really getting no buffs, and yet competing with top tier sub DPS like Xiangling when fully buffed. And if you want to push Emily to the extreme and assume she snapshots, she's on a team where she gets a lot of buffs, Deepwood maybe, then her damage gets almost close to that of a main DPS. And while I was calculating, I was wondering to myself, does this even make sense? Isn't this too high? And honestly, it's not really unrealistic. I fully believe that the way she is now, she just sets a new standard of how a niche character should be in the future. If I look at Chiori, she really got shafted in comparison, because while her damage profile can be similar, the way she gains it is much more restrictive. Burning has quite versatile use cases, and this bodes very well for Emily. And I'm done for today.
Yeah, I think this one is basically just a result of the current roster, right? I mean, it's something I've talked about many times before. Pretty much every time Geo comes up. When you look at Geo from like the design POV of like Geo characters are meant to work with other Geo characters, which is something that is very much something that's been pushed for most Geo characters, right? Not for Navia, but like same thing for like Animo characters being groupers, but there's some exceptions to that, right? Like it's not just because there's one character that doesn't fit the overall archetype doesn't mean that the overall archetype isn't there, right? And most Geo characters are designed to work with other Geo characters. And when you look at stuff like that, if you get one fucking Geo characters in 2 years, they're gonna look like shit because they have no one to work with, right? Whereas when you're looking at burning characters, it can synergize with pyro characters, it can synergize with dendro characters, they can synergize with animal characters if you're just looking for burning, like, refresh triggers. Or they can synergize with cryo or hydro characters that can that can make use of the burning aura. And so your team building options are so much wider, right? And so your niche is you just have more different potential units to work with, right? If they want to keep doing Geo the way they're doing Geo, which I think is a good way to do it, they just need to release more Geo units, you know? But I don't think Geo units sell well enough that they will. So it's kind of doomed for Geo enjoyers. Wait. Why is my headphones are? Wait, okay. I'm trapped. Yeah, I got trapped. Blanket is out to get you, exactly. So is there an upgrade for Risley or not? I don't think so. She's gonna be an upgrade over Nahida for Risley, most likely. But Risley Nahida is not Risley's best team right now, so I don't expect it to be an upgrade for Risley's best teams. Anyways, real question, what is Risley's best team? Risley's best team is Risley, Shangling, Farina, Flex. Where your Flex is basically either Bennett or Baiju, like most of the time. Easier to play with Bennett. Your requirements are not nearly as rough. But it's still definitely playable with Baiju. But what about Shenhe? Shenhe's bait, because in order to play Shenhe, you basically have to sacrifice a team slot for a unit that is actually good. Which, yeah. Doesn't, yeah. Anyways. I mean, she's fine, right? Like, you can play Mono Cryo, you can play Freeze. And Freeze has the advantage of, like, actually working. Well, actually freezing the enemies, which can be very good, although lately Abysses have not been advantageous for that. Also, let me turn your volume back to normal. And then Mono Cryo, it just doesn't do as much damage as the other Risley teams. It's easier to slot in Kazuha, so at least there's that, but meh. Alright, let's go fuck up this one one more time. I need to get 3 at least one time in the next 4 runs. And I have enough to 90 Sethos. Well, I still need to go get the rocks, but at least I have enough boss materials.
Overrule. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh fuck, I fucked up. Oh wait.
Witness my rise. Transfix cool.
Freeze.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Overruled.
My bad. I didn't get all my things. I didn't get my mark properly. Oh. Hey, if I get lucky... Wait, am I an idiot? Didn't I already ascend him once? Like, isn't he level 50? Yeah, he is. Oh, so I don't need 46. I just need another 4. Oh, cool. Was today years old when I discovered this one. You can get frozen. It can't get frozen normally. It's just when it self-applies hydro. That's his mechanic.
Adventure time.
I don't like these commissions. Why are they so ass?
It's time to pull the trigger.
Wait, I only got 2? Okay, dude. Really? Which game has better dailies in your opinion? WoW or Genshin? Dailies are awful in both games, dude. I'd say WoW probably has better dailies because the dailies are quicker to do. But that's not even necessarily better, because it's like, if dailies is all of your content, then it being quicker to do isn't even, like, all that good. Dailies are just bad design? Yes and no. Like, they're anti-consumer design. Right? They're meant to make you frustrated. Or rather, your satisfaction isn't the reason they're there. Do you think diarrhea... Why do you write Dea like that, Limbo? Could become an option in Benetless Emily teams? I mean, yeah, she could. But if it's a character that works with Toma, I don't see why you'd play Toma. I don't see why you'd play her over Toma. Toma just does so much more. But like, if you're playing Ganyu, I guess, sure. But then you're playing Melt Ganyu without Bennett, so like, what are you doing to yourself? You know, one thing that I do like is that Genshin's loading screens are, and it's something that I've noticed lately, Genshin's loading screens are so fast compared to WoW loading screens. They're like twice as fast or some shit, and it is so noticeable.
Rain cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Cool it. Transfixed.
We just need one more. The loading screen for modifying teams faster here too compared to UA. I mean, for some reason, there's like a readying party info thing in this, which I don't really get. Like, it's not, they're not actually readying anything, it's just meant to prevent you from swapping your teams very quickly, and I don't understand why it exists. So I think it is faster in moew. But, like, you don't have to change your teams that often, so I feel like it doesn't bother me that much. Probably to prevent some spaghetti code? No. Not really.
Laid bare.
Oh, by the way, chat. I found something out yesterday. I was farming off stream on moew, and I found out that Ling Yang's dodge counter locks you out of dashing. I think it's the only dodge counter in the game to do that. Which means that you have to be careful when using your dodge counter on Ling Yang. Because if the enemy is like doing a flurry of attacks, you will get hit by the next one. You can't dash out of it. Only L's for Ling Yang? Yeah, it's pretty bad. I really think he's the worst character in the game. Well, no, he's the worst carry in the game. Honestly, I don't even... Maybe he is the worst character in the game. You know? Like, looking at the other characters that people consider bad, there's Alto. I don't know shit about Alto, so maybe... I don't know. There's Tauchi, which is like... Yeah, she's bad. But maybe once we get, like... Imagine if we had a character like Yin Lin that does all of their damage on field, right? A character that does like 200k DPR, like similar damage, but instead of it being through coordinated attacks, it all happens while you're on field. Then Tauchi's outro buffing skill damage could be a pretty big deal, right? So like as a last slot, she could be fine. Like I feel like she could have some potential later on. And then Yanwu, which is... Yeah, he's not worse than Yanwu, actually. He is not worse than Yanwu. So he's definitely not the worst unit in the game. Oh, also, I have started to become even more of a Yang Yang hater. I feel like she's so fucking bad. Like, she's gonna... I think long-term people are gonna look back on her as the Chi-Chi of this game. Right, like, you look at the Pridwin tier list and she's there with Baija. Right, and it's like, no fucking way that's real, right? Like, nah. She's so good in 3-3, though. Have you actually played her in 3-3? You have to group the enemies with other characters before you can use her ult, otherwise her ult isn't gonna pick them all up. Because her pickup range is fucking nothing. Even if it's perfectly centered on it does no it doesn't. You just need to be on the right place. It doesn't! Do you have her like C3 or something, whatever? Because I know there's a constellation that slightly increases her grouping. Now that's one. Okay, send me a clip.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. No, let's light it up. Everybody.
I dashed. Whatever. Alright. So I have all I need for this. What do I spend the rest of my... I guess I just do ley lines. I randomly sniped Yinlin. I currently have Jian and his weapon, Verena Encore. Should I use my free 5-star ticket for Calcharo or Genshin and play some sort of Yinlin Encore Genshin quick swap? And perhaps play Encore with Changli in 1.1? Okay, I think here's the best way to like look at it, okay? You are not getting your middle tower stars until probably patch 1.2 at the earliest, unless you're like Omega Whaling, right? Like you would need either like perfect echoes at level 70 or like really good echoes at level 80, I think. If you're not a whale. I think it's AMD Talent Day. Oh, maybe I should do that then.
Time to act.
And so building 3 teams right now isn't actually necessary. Are these her? Isn't she Justice? Oh no, she's not. She's Order. Okay, sure. You're getting MED? I'll think about it. I might as well farm these talents. Why not? Alright, share links. Yeah, you can share the link, sure. Oh wait, why do I still have K on the team? Fuck. I got hit mid-ult, but it did not kill me. Easy clap. I mean, okay, this isn't really grouped. Like, you need another ult for them to actually be properly grouped. Like, if her ult lasted 1 more second, they'd be grouped. But, like, this isn't really grouped. Like, you've got 2 of them that are grouped. I mean, whatever. It's like somewhat grouped, so like it's fine, but I don't know. Am I dead?
What's the hurry?
Augers. But like either way, right? The reality is that in Hua, you group the enemies, and then you immediately ungroup them because everything has a fuck ton of knockback. I think the only characters that can properly take advantage of grouping are like Encore. I think Encore outside of ult can take advantage of grouping properly. Inside of ult is a little bit more iffy. I think actually Ling Yang can take advantage of grouping relatively well for a bit, but not for that long. Who else? Why do they take so long to load in? They load in instantly for me. Does this work if you wait until they're loaded in to use it? Or do you have to do it before they're loaded in? I'll try that too. Thank you. I appreciate that. If this is like Kenki, where like if they take longer to load in, then oh my god, that'd be hilarious. Oh. Alright. I think that's gonna be it for the Genshin for the day. So we can move on to Wawa. Works exactly the same way? Alright, I'll give it a shot. Female exile enemy is the worst one. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Her animations are so subtle. It's really hard to tell, unless, like, especially when you're in AoE and there's multiple characters attacking you, when she's gonna be doing her attacks. Which account do we start with? Yeah, we can start with this one. Title, yes. UL45 no pull account. Insane. Hog. 909 in tower. UL35 free to play account later. Echo tier list today for sure. Change game to Withering Waves. Alright. Oh, we got new levels on this bog. But let's start with this. We're full. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing resonance potions over thingies, cause yeah. You know, the one thing that's actually really annoying is that, you know, Ling Yang is already not that great, but he's also one of the characters that is the most dependent on his last ascension. Or no, on his Ascension 4, right? The second passive. He is so reliant on it. It's kind of insane. I believe you, R4. I don't need to see it. I'll go give it a shot later.
Summer. None shall whisper.
Are you guaranteed to get 4-8? I feel like I always get 4-8. What are your early thoughts on Jinxie? I don't know, man. The kids in this game are so, like, verbose for no fucking reason. And it's really annoying. I think... Oh, we're gonna reach 46 today. Hold on.
It's time. Summer. Strike. War spares no one.
I fucked up.
Oh, bring it on!
That's fine. Yeah, like, there's so many different names for shit that are just there for, like, no reason. What 5-star weapon did you get? I got the sword. Let's go do this first, honestly. Fuck it. Let's see if we can max out our rewards. Probably. I don't think it's too hard. I wonder if you can max out rewards with only trial characters. Probably, honestly. Like, cause you only need what, 90k? Right, like the translation on this is wrong, and you only need 90k. So I only need like 13k across 4 different ones. Like that's okay. Echo skill damage is increased by 50%. Heavy attack damage increase, and Echo skill cooldown decrease after resonators perform heavy attack. What's a heavy attack that is? You guys think it works on like Titia? Eh, it doesn't matter. Let's just do this. Whatever. Actually, it probably does matter. Mega Bomb is so much better than the fucking worthless ass echoes they give us.
Target confirmed. Sounds. Sounds.
Come on! Game said calm down, yeah. I don't think you can do 2 mecha bombs for this because you get the summon error too often. I think you need to only do 1 mecha bomb. One mecha bomb, double dreamless is probably the best way to do this. Echo skill cooldown is reduced by 50%. Resonance skill crit rate and heavy attack crit rate are increased by 100%. Crit damage is increased by 30%. For 3 seconds after Echo, and that can stack. You want skill? You want to spam echoes with skill damage dealers. Whatever.
None shall whisper. Sounds.
I'll fire it up.
One with sounds. Extra. One with sounds. Down with summer. One with sounds.
Coming in hot.
One with sounds.
God damn it!
Stay calm. You will obey. One with sounds. One with sounds. One with sounds.
Watch and learn.
Target confirmed. One with sounds. Down with one with sounds. The die is cast.
There's definitely a part of it that got mistranslated, by the way, because my echo cooldown is getting like reduced to 0 by something, and I don't know what that is. But it's definitely there.
Fire it up.
You will obey. One with sounds. Endure and defy. The show begins. One with sounds.
I'll fire it up.
Summer. Target confirmed. One with sounds. Strike. None shall whisper. One with sounds.
Flame on.
Is Galtaro good with 2-piece with Mike Echo? You'd rather go 5-piece than 2-piece, but 2-piece is fine. Echo skill cooldown is reduced by 50%. After you release Echo skill, a wind field will be generated that is continuously pulling enemy. After it disperses, you deal arrow damage. Okay. This one does a lot of damage. I see. Bonk. Thank you for the 2 gifted.
Stay calm.
I appreciate that. Poggers.
One with the sounds. War spares no one.
Oh, bring it on!
One with the sounds.
I dash canceled my echo by accident.
Endure and defy. One with the sounds.
Time for some hot action!
You will obey. Shudder. One with the sounds.
Sucks to be you!
One with the sounds. Target confirmed. Unleash the fangs. One with the sounds. Be gone. Down with the One with the sounds.
No biggie.
Exterminate.
Okay. And then we finally have the last stage. And Yidlin a substantial upgrade on Kaltaro teams? Kinda, yeah. Echo skill cooldown is reduced by 100% for 5 seconds after Resonators release intro skills. Okay. Damage dealt by Resonators is increased by 10% after enemies are defeated, stacking up to 25 times. Okay. I want to trigger intros. So I want at least one character that stacks up Forte really quickly. Let's do this, I think.
One with the sounds.
Bloom. A change of perception.
Oh, it doesn't go to 0. I see. That's unfortunate. So I have to trigger the intro skill before I use the echoes.
One with the sounds. One with the sounds. Exterminate. It's time.
Let's predict death. A change of perception.
One with the sounds. War spares no one. None shall whisper. The show begins.
Frozen blockade.
Target confirmed. One with the sounds.
A change of perception.
Honestly, this would probably be better on Gion anyways. I feel like the echo cooldown reduction doesn't matter as much for this one.
Unleash the
So I would probably be better off just using the final Gion.
Notice pervade. Embrace. A change of perception.
Down with the curtain. Target confirmed.
Shackles be gone. Cycle of corruption.
it doesn't reduce the echo cooldown to 0. I see. That's okay though. Still 11k. We're okay. We definitely got all the rewards. Imagine if Genshin got events that aren't kill enemies and then press a button to kill everything on screen. I mean, I am a no-pull account, and right, like I got 133k points using a lot of trial characters. This is actually 90k, not 140k. Like, it kind of is just press random buttons and everything dies on screen. Base TOF, what are you talking about? You told me, you linked me something that TOFCN trolling Wuwa, and it's just screenshots in fucking Chinese that I can't read. You know I can't read Chinese, right? Like... Just learn shit, my bad. You're right. I'm sorry. That was insensitive of me. I should just learn. I can't wait, you can't? I know. There's a translation below. Is there? I didn't see it. First pick is randomly pick 5 person for Jin Dong card, which is worth 50 yuan. I have no idea what that means. These are words that don't... I've never played TOF. I don't know what these mean. I don't think these guys are part of the thing. I think it's just these, right?
None shall whisper.
Nope, it's not.
Sever. Exterminate.
Oh, bring it on!
Make 14k? Is it fixed? What is that? Oh yeah, I haven't saved it on this account. Tune 1 echo. Use 1 supply. I will use 1 supply. Alright. Let's see what echo we get out of this. Ew. Worthless. Okay. Alright, we're now very close to 46. Oh wait, no, we are 46. Pog! We're 46! I can change the title. Huge! And I get... What is that? Oh! That's kind of useful. Wait, that's so much more useful than these. What the fuck? Oh, that's nice. Can 4-star tuners be used for anything? Nope. They are useless. Completely useless. Don't do anything. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep my sword materials for when I send again, so I can start getting these things and all my things here, right? If you give me 5 online kisses, I'll sub. No. I don't want it. Rebozo. Intro skill is bait upgrade? It kind of is, yeah. I mean, okay, it's kind of not also, like, oh, for example, right? Jian's intro skill is one of the best ways that he has to deal with enemies without having to use his ult. So upgrading his intro skill for overworld stuff is actually really nice. But like in general, yeah, intro skills just don't do that much damage. So they're not very much a priority to upgrade. They're fine, but like this is just, yeah. This is just not that good, you know? Okay, okay, I think my biggest short-term upgrade is probably getting an actual set for my Rover. But here's the problem, okay? Rover kind of struggles to proc this early. Like, you want to... If it wasn't for this, you kind of want to open your rotation with your skill and your ult, right? But this makes you miss out on 30% havoc damage if you start with your skill and your ult. And, like, you don't want to miss out on that. But their normal attacks are so ass, so you don't want to do those either. It's kind of like... You know? Just use Mecha Abomination. I was actually thinking about that. Like, that's what I'm considering. What is that bear doing? What the fuck? Yeah, I was actually thinking about that. And let me, back up my concerto. See.
Sucks to be you.
So if I do intro 1, 2, 3, 4 E, it's just enough to get. Okay, so I guess that's what you're supposed to do, right? Intro 1, 2, 3, 4 E. Because if I do, okay, let me go get fucking Sanhwa so I can actually build up Concerto fast. What do you mean during battle? What are you yapping about? How am I still during battle?
Bloom.
Alright, let's go on Mecha Bomb because it doesn't move. Okay, so do this. 1, 2, 3. E. Yeah, 3 isn't enough, so you have to do 4 anyways. So, I guess it's fine, right?
Stay behind me. Like frigid death. And brave.
Or like you do. Swap in. Plunge. 1, 2, 3. 4. E.
Shall whisper.
E. Ult. And we'll echo as well. That's your base combo. I'm kind of curious as to how much energy it generates. I don't think I can do this, right? Really? Put these as well. Oh my god, I still also need to reset something else. Thighs of cringe. So, start with ult, just to start with no energy.
Not worth mentioning. Notice pervade.
This.
Change of perception.
You will obey.
That's a pretty good amount of energy we're getting. Obviously, I'm cheating because I have like 180 ER, but
Cycle of corruption. Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
None shall whisper.
Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
Down with the curtain.
he didn't one tell you? No, he doesn't actually do that much damage.
Like frigid death. A change of perception.
Shadow descends.
Good. For a 2-unit team, this is actually doing pretty well, huh?
Stay behind me. Notice pervade.
Down with the curtain.
Be gone.
No, I fucked it up.
Stay alert. A change of perception. Like frigid death.
This is almost enough to clear. That's kind of crazy. bring it down here, but it's okay.
Frozen blockade. A change of perception. Stay behind me.
I can't solve this on her right now because she's gonna kind of die. Wait, no! Not if I use my intro.
Circle of corruption. A change of perception.
Yeah, the energy gen from Sunho is actually making such a big difference here.
Stay behind like frigid death. Frost bloom. A change of perception.
I think I just hold here. I just take the L on the added damage from the E's.
Down the curtain.
No, that didn't. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. What? No, he got paused mid-air, so my dash didn't.
Change of perception.
You will obey.
Damn. We actually have enough damage to clear now.
Stay behind.
That's crazy. Oh, late. Obviously 0 stars, but that's not bad. Just using 2 units, too. Like, I didn't swap to Kaltaro a single time, so I could have actually done this with only 2 units. That's nice. That's alright. Why do you have 180 ER? For comfort in Overworld. Honestly. It's mainly that. I'm on 2B with ER set, and I have an ER main stat. Like, we could be doing a lot more damage. Hell, I even have fucking 70-93 as my crit ratio. Like, it's not, yeah. We could be doing a lot more damage. What's the Sunhorn rotation? It kind of depends. So, in a perfect world, your ideal Sunhorn rotation is intro into her, do 3 auto attacks,
I see my
hold
way
E,
clear.
hold attack, and then you have your full concerto, right? Let me try to show that.
Down the curtain. Nowhere to hide.
Gotta get my concerto first. Right, so you intro into her. 1, 2, 3, hold.
Frigid death.
E charge attack. Echo out. And I got my concerto. I got my outro because like with that rotation. But very often you're gonna have to dodge, so it doesn't work like that.
None shall whisper.
And so like when you have to dodge, you kind of just generate some concerto with your dodges instead.
You will obey.
And it just is what it is. That didn't. Okay, whatever.
Shadow descends.
3 normals for enough concerto after detonate? Exactly, yeah. Because if you don't do the 3 normals, you're gonna be a little bit of concerto off. Unless you have C5. If you have C5, you don't need the 3 normals.
Down with the curtain.
Right? If I just do this, this. As you can see, I'm a little bit of control off. But in practice, against bosses like this, you often have to dodge. And when you get a perfect dodge, you get concerto. So like, you don't necessarily need to do the three basics. How does Baija outro work? Does anyone on field being healed to get the buff no matter who she swaps to? I believe so, but I'm not sure. I don't have her on this account, and I don't play her on the other. This. Oh yeah. Let's morph some echoes. Poggies! Wow, worthless. Would I ever use this? No? Not really. I not lock it anyways, but yeah. My Encore would. The real goated Encore build is on the attack set, but hey, I mean, it is what it is, you know? That's all I'm saying, you know? This is a no pull? Yeah, it is. Mortify also attack set? No, Mortify's on the ER set. What? Can you explain why attack set is goated on Encore? Because it's goated on everyone. Like, it boils down to the fact that Mech Abomination is like the best echo in the game, basically. And Inferno Rider's not that great. And the attack set is not actually that far behind in terms of damage. Why is Mech so good? Is Mech Abomination no longer bugged? It's still bugged, but hopefully they're gonna fix it in 1.1. If they don't fix it in 1.1, I'm gonna fucking maul, dude. Because they've acknowledged the bug and their known issues thing. But here is the animation for it to use Mech Abomination. That was it. That's how you use it. And you see how big the circle is? That's its AoE. You can even use it on characters like Galcharo with his ult, right? The same way that you would use the zoom camera cancels before it was fixed, right?
Misery follows.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, skill, 1, 2, 3. And so, because your skill goes on cooldown if you swap out, you get to do a cancel with Mech Abomination on the first one. Swap out, swap back in, and then do a cancel on your with your skill on the second like normal attack string. And you get to cancel both of them without needing to dash. Obviously dashing is also fine, but yeah. But yeah, like Mech is like insanely large AoE, pretty good damage, and no animation time. But like that's why it's so good. Okay. So do I use? I guess I do, right? Is there anything else I would need to do? I don't think so, right? No, maybe I go for Havoc instead. Like it would be nice to have an actual Havoc set. We have this, which is good. Our 1 costs aren't the best. Maybe I can take a look at some of my Havoc 1 costs. See if I can upgrade any of them. Do I have any tuners even? Oh, I definitely don't. Okay. I think I'm gonna go on the Havoc Tacit Field for a little bit. We have Havoc Energy, which is perfect. What's the other Havoc? Is that the only Havoc one? Huh. Oh, that's fucking... It's also the only Energy one. Wow, that's so goated. Although, I don't really need the Energy one. I have such good Energy set for my Sanhua. Only problem is it's not fully leveled yet, but like...
It's time.
Bro. Like, this is like my worst piece. I have this that already has double crit. I have this. Wait, that's awful. Never mind. I have this that's pretty good. I have this that's... No, I have the one that's equipped on the Havoc Rover right now. This one. That's fucking goated as well. ER, crit rate, crit damage, heavy attack, resonance liberation. This is like basically the best possible piece for Sanhua. They're kind of low rolls, so like it could still be better, but it's pretty fucking good.
You will obey. One with
Coming in hot.
Summer. Exterminate.
Watch and learn. I'll fire it up.
Target confirmed.
All right. When will you build Jian Make Abomination? I don't think Jian really wants Make Abomination, because his combos actually fit the monkey in at a perfect time, so you don't actually have to sacrifice anything. Because he doesn't have anything that's really swap cancelable, like in a meaningful way, which means that swap canceling your monkey during your setup is really easy. When do you use the monkey on Jian? During Mortify's setup, basically. Like, you want to do... You swap to Mortify, you use his ult, you use his E, use his enhanced E, swap cancel into Jian, use E, Q, like E, like skill, echo, and then swap cancel back to Mortify, and auto until you get a second Forte E, and then use that and then echo and swap to Jian. I can show it later, because I know it's like hard without a visual without visual support to like understand what's going on.
Strike. Exterminate.
Oh, bring it on!
Do you have to swap back to Jian before the monk animation is done to get the buff? No, you don't. Thank God you don't. 2-5? Ew. That is unfortunate. I think this one does this one shot? I'm not actually sure. I think I actually need to crit the one shot. No, I don't. Okay, cool.
Exterminate. Misery follows.
No.
Be gone. You will obey. So because.
Finished the mines event and burned all the tuners for one side grade. Yep, that is how that's gonna be. Indeed. Havoc damage. Okay, I don't actually know if this is even worth locking. Like, is there a single character that wants the energy set and an energy regen main stat? Is there a single one? Maybe Yang Yang, actually? Because her energy gen is fucking worthless, awful dog shit? Probably. Maybe Genshin as well, but obviously I'm not gonna get her. Why do you never use the enhanced attack on Zajef? I use it every time I hold her E, but holding her E is like not that good.
Target confirmed. It's time. Strike.
Especially in AoE like this. We're just fucking standing there doing a tiny little bit of damage to everything. Like, it's not very good. Oh, I'm an idiot.
You will obey. Target confirmed. War spares no one. Down with the curtain.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I got hit by that. Because I suck at the video game.
One with the sounds.
1 to 2 seconds on your DPS would be worth more than the damage you can gain from going damage instead of ER? On whom? Going ER doesn't actually make you need to stay on your support for less time, because ER doesn't affect Concerto energy and you still need to generate your Concerto, otherwise why the fuck is your character even on your team? Like, you're telling me you're not gonna get the Heron outro buff or the energy set outro buff? If that's the case, why are you even swapping to this character? You know? Log that as well.
Watch and learn.
Stuck. I have no idea how much HP he has up in there. I saw his L4 for a little bit there.
I'll fire it up. Ha, coming in hot.
Glacier. Okay. Nope. Nope.
It's time. War spares no one.
What have I done? No!
Stay calm.
Oh, bring it on.
I am an idiot. My camera is getting a little fucked, but it is what it is. Stop moving my camera away from the enemies! I am begging you! Holy fuck! Like, this camera movement is so bad. You can't even disable, like, there is no option to disable this. It's so annoying. I have everything disabled for the camera, and it still does this shit. It's so annoying. Anyways. Havoc damage. Oh. That would be good.
Time for some hot action.
Good day, Zajef. Thank you, Pocky01. I hope you're having a good day as well.
Heads up.
You will obey. Misery follows.
Are you guys ready to pog at these two Havoc pieces? Because I'm really ready to pog. Pog! Pog!
Heads up.
Target confirmed.
I think this one's off the wave.
Exterminate.
Watch and learn.
you were to make a guess on how long it'll take free-to-play account to clear the tower with full stars compared to this account, I think this account, if they don't change the lineup in tower, I think I can do it once I reach 60, like UL 60. Probably. I'm not sure. I think so. But the free to play, but they're probably gonna change it. So by the time I reach UL 60, the lineup's probably gonna be harder. So I doubt I'll ever get there. Havoc. Havoc. And I am out for the day. Didn't get a single Havoc piece. Oh,
It's time.
love that. Let's see if we can get any good one costs. Do I have anything equipped on someone else? I don't think. How many tuners do I even have? $18 echoes worth. This is good. If this rolls bad, do I keep going? I think if it rolls basic, skill, or ult, I keep going. If it rolls crit, I'm very happy. If it rolls attack, I'm very happy. If it rolls something else, I ditch it. Yeah. That's a low roll of attack. If it was a high roll, I'd keep going. Like, if this was 60, I'd keep going. But 30 is... Nah, 30 is not it, man. Basic attack damage, I think, is good enough to keep going. Crit rate is great. The low roll, but fucking whatever, I don't care. Crit damage? Oh! It's kind of a low roll, but this is good enough. This is going to 25. Alright, very pog. What is this? Yeah, I'll keep that for now. I have so many +5s. But I kind of just want to use these. Okay. I'm looking for ER. I'm looking for attack percent. I'm looking for resonance liberation damage. I'm looking for resonance skill damage. Just not defense and HP. Or heavy damage. Okay. I will gladly take that. I got 1 out of 2 there. Like, this is definitely a piece that's, like, decent enough. Not amazing, but it's very usable. Is this good enough? No, probably not. And I don't think I have any other Havoc pieces. I guess I can farm my map, though. Yeah, like this, there's no point to leveling it, because this one is already really good, right? So I need to get non-Rose Room ones that are good. Decent? This is decent. Like, it's not that good. I got, like, if we actually take a look at it, alright. Basic attack damage bonus is fine, but it's worse than attack percentage. It's worse than flat attack. Crit rate and crit damage are the best rolls, but this is like second lowest possible roll, and this is like third lowest possible roll. Like, these are below average. Both of these rolls are below average. Liberation damage is also pretty good, but it's also significantly worse than attack percent or flat attack. And then same for, like, defense is completely useless, right? I didn't get ER, I didn't get attack percent, I didn't get flat attack. And the rolls on the stats I do care about are significantly below average. Are substats weighted? Yes, but even looking at the weighted average of a crit rate roll is around 8%. So like true, the average, if there was no weighting to it, is like 8.5. The weighted average is closer to 8. But even then. But like, let's go to the template that I made yesterday, right? And let's take a look at what would happen if... No, that's not the one. Wait. I think... Okay. Alright, so... Okay. And then I'll just... Let's say that there's a character where half of their damage is heavy and half of their damage is basic. With no amp, okay? Or all amp or whatever. Right? So we would have 60k. Okay, wait. So from one roll of heavy, which is on average about 8%. Well, let's just add one roll of heavy, right? From one roll of heavy, we go to 61,736 from 59,826. Let me open Notepad, because when you have multiple Excel things open, it's kind of cringe, right? So you have 59,826.92. And when you add one roll of heavy damage, it's 61,736.29. 61,730. Let's just fucking round it to the unit, right? So if you had half of your motion value being for either, right? If you have half of your motion value in heavy, half of your motion value in normal, and you have 0 rolls of damage percent on your normals, then your normals would be doing 52,189. 52,189, right? Now let's take a look at what one roll of flat attack does, right? So we add 1 to this. This becomes 53,156. 53,156. And the heavy damage becomes 60,936. So 60,936. Right? So, what that means is if you had a character that actually has a 50-50 damage profile, one roll of one of their stats increases to 61,736 and 52,189. Whereas one roll of flat attack, 60,936, 53,156, actually gives you more damage, right? And that's assuming you're 50-50. And a character like Havoc Rover is not 50-50. Right, Havoc Rover is like 25, 25, 25. Which means that flat attack is actually significantly better than any source of damage percent on them. In pretty much every situation. Attack percent is even better than flat attack. But like, you have to realize that characters like Havoc Rover like, when you look at their damage profile, it's not like Jian, right? It's incredibly split between pretty much everything. Alright, and so getting back to this piece specifically, right? Basic attack damage and resonance liberation damage, they are good stats, but they are also worse than flat attack. So yes, I got the best 2 stats, but I got low rolls of the best 2 stats, which is worse than a high roll of attack. I didn't get a single roll of attack or a single roll of ER. So yes, this piece is nothing more than decent. Right? Like, we can do much better than this. Anyways, for now it'll have to do. Okay, so I don't want to farm for roast rooms because I already have a good roast room. But let's farm for the others. What do we do about having 0 Echo XP? You complain. That's really all you can do.
It's time. You will obey.
Fuck off. Auto targeting, please? Okay, whatever. This is why Mech Abomination is my go, by the way. You don't have to rely on shitty auto targeting.
You can catch up?
None shall play themselves.
God. It's actually, like, having done echo farming with Mech Abomination and without it, it's so obvious what the difference is. It's so much nicer to farm with it. Especially double Mecha Bomb, because that's generally enough to kill most, like, shitter enemies. Right? Like, they're all dead to Mecha Bomb. And some of the, lower HP elites. And then you don't have to deal with fucking shitty auto-targeting.
Think you can catch up?
Is there another one here? Or, yeah, there is, okay.
Boom! Headshot! That sucks to be you.
Target confirmed. Ha ha!
The chance of dropping echoes is confusing me. Is it 40% at level 20? I don't think so. I think it's still 20. Base drop rate is 20%, so it's 20%. But there is pity, yeah. Like, if you're farming elites over an extended period of time, right? You'll never go past 4, right? So the odds that you get on the first one, second one, third one, and fourth one, right? On the first one, it's 20%. On the second one, it's you have to miss the first one, so 80% times 20%. On the third one, you have to miss the first one and the second one, so 80% times 80% times you have to get it on the third one. And then on the fourth one, it's guaranteed. So you have to miss on the first three. 80 times 80 times 80. But then it's times 100%. Right? Which, unless I fucked up, should add up to 100%. Yeah. Right? Which means that on average, you get one echo every 2.95 elites, which is about 34%.
It's time.
Coming in hot.
Mecha Bomb didn't crit, so we didn't kill it that fast, but it was still pretty fast. What if I just got it every time because I'm built like that? True, actually, you're right. Echoes scale up your stats? Yeah, they do.
Think you can catch up?
Otherwise, your echoes would never crit.
Summer. Exterminate.
It's part of why Galturo is basically the only character on which the 5-piece attack is actually better than the 5-piece Electro. Because Mecha Bomb does electro damage, so Galturo's electro damage bonus is gonna help it a lot. Also, I just took like almost 8,000 damage from one Flautist attack. Holy fuck. Why do Flautists deal more damage than bosses? Any knowers? It's kind of crazy. Why don't kill those 3 mushroom flowers to build pity? Because I was already on 1 pity and I didn't want to just go there to just kill 2 of them.
It's time.
Because I had just killed 2 Tamburinas in a row and it was the first one that dropped an echo. I could have gone and killed 2, but yeah, whatever.
Time for some hot action.
Target confirmed. Summer.
Oh, no ball. Pity is shared across echoes. It's shared across all the elites, yeah. What does enhanced drop rate mean? Enhanced drop rate means that for the first 15 bosses that you killed each week, they have the enhanced drop rate to drop an echo instead of the base drop rate. It's pretty useless, because you should be killing a lot more than 15 bosses a week if you're actually looking for boss echoes. How am I killing this? I mean, I might as well kill it. I think I'm not on max pity yet anyways, so...
Exterminate. Down the curtain.
Alright, we're out of Tambourinists. Now we move on to Havoc Dreadmains, which are a little bit tankier. They're gonna be a little bit less quick to kill, but still pretty quick. They're not that much tankier. Yeah, especially because bosses have a pity of 2, yeah. Like, if bosses didn't have pity, it would be kind of useful. But bosses have a pity of 2, which makes them incredibly quick to farm anyways. Right? Like, if you're just spamming the same boss over and over again, you have to wait 2 minutes respawn time between boss kills, which actually is enough time to go and kill another boss to get yourself your pity.
None shall whisper. One with the sounds.
So it feels kind of useless. Does the detect really mark all the available elites? No, but I can't be bothered using a map.
It's time.
I think it's not that they're actually tankier, it's that they often dodge your attacks. So they feel tankier. Detect is still better than Genshin's Detect, yeah. It gets a good chunk of them. It doesn't get all of them, but it does get a good chunk of them.
Think you can catch up?
Yeah, like he keeps dodging the second hit of the Mecha Bomb. It's really annoying. I don't understand why they don't just detect all the enemies. I don't know. What actually is really annoying though is that there's not a lot of Tamburinas compared to the other elites, which kind of feels like shit sometimes. That's fine. They are dead. Oh, I didn't rip. They're not dead. Well, one of them is dead. Ugh. You share your thoughts on Encore 5-piece attack set? It's pretty good.
One with the sounds.
I'll fire it up. Think you can catch up?
As an Encore / Havoc MC main, it's nice how many red mains there are. Yeah, that is true. There are a decent amount of them, which is nice. But they're all gonna drop the wrong fucking element, so it doesn't matter. True! Oh, puzzle I haven't done. Oh. Hello?
This should come in handy.
Oh. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Out of 3 calls, Electroset is abysmal for some reason. Yeah, there's only 2 different ones of them, which is kind of unfortunate, but also, who cares? Is there a reason why Attack Set is barely recommended by other content creators? Because People will look at the fact that on most characters, attack set is slightly behind and be like, well, it's not the best on anyone, so why would you go for it? And they don't put more thought into it than that. The same with damage plus damage versus damage plus attack. Yeah, exactly.
War spares no one.
And there's also the fact that right now the attack set is bugged, right? So obviously, as long as it's bugged, it's not going to be as good as once it gets fixed. That's another argument against it. It's like, oh, right now it's bugged, so. And then if they decide not to fix it, then I mean, fuck you, I guess. But I don't know. How much difference is attack plus damage versus damage plus damage on an attack set? Imagine more than on elemental sets. It's a bit more, but again, like, it's not that big of a difference. Substats in this game are so fucking insane that most of the time, when you look at suboptimal builds with one more substat, they're just gonna be better.
It's time.
Like, unless your main stat is fucking defense. That's not Kalfaro. I just dash cancelled out of my crown list, or my dream list. Oops. Genshin can't roll 40 CD plus 10 ER plus 10 attack plus 10 specific damage bonus? Yeah, exactly. Maybe there's a chest up here. I don't know if I've even been here before. Probably. Yeah, probably. I don't see any obvious chests, so... Can we check what we got already? I kind of want to check. Let's check. Pog! We got one. I think we only got one though. Yeah, we only got one and it was the last one. Damn, that's crazy. Plan to plus 25 it? No, we're not gonna plus 25 it if it's not good at plus 5. Maybe I'll get it to plus 10 if it's not good at plus 5. But I mean, please. Okay! Okay, we're plus 25ing this shit. Am I ever using this? Like, it's good, but it's not that good. And it's on a set I don't think I'm ever gonna use. Fuck it. Arrow damage on... that's worth keeping. Electro damage with HP substat? No. With defense substat? No. With HP substat? No. No. This isn't good enough. Do I have enough now? Please. 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 Don't fuck me. That's okay. It's not good, but it's okay. Man, that's kind of unlucky. It's usable, yeah, it's usable. It's good. It's not good. It's a lot worse than this, but this one is obviously a massive downgrade. But at least now I'm on the 4-piece. Or the 5-piece, whatever. Okay, so I lost a lot of ER. I lost 50 ER. Yeah, I've lost. I'm max refreshing every day. Let's go give the God ER piece to Sanhwa. $130 should be good. It's a bit on the low side. Let's take a look at how much damage my ult does now. Especially with the intro buff. I'm actually very curious. What is copium? Google Translate can't translate. It's How do I explain to someone whose first language isn't English what copium is? You can translate cope, and it's an emote based on cope. It's a portmanteau. I think that's what the name is. Portmanteau of cope and opium. It means you're delusional, you're wrong, you're whatever. It means you're coping, yeah.
Lotus pervades. Cycle of corruption. A change of perception.
You will obey.
How much are we eating for now? I didn't crit!
Frozen blockade.
Down the curtain.
Stay behind me. A change of perception.
None shall whisper. So be it.
60k, not bad.
Frigid death.
You will obey.
Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
None shall whisper. Nor it hide. One of the sounds. Down the curtain.
Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
Oh, fuck.
Endure and defy. One of the sounds.
Shackles be gone. Not worth mentioning.
None shall whisper.
Engrave.
Wait, what? No, no, no! I fucked it up. Stop walking away from me!
Like frigid death. A change in perception.
You will obey. Be gone.
Notice pervades.
Down the curtain.
Frost bloom. A change in perception.
You will obey. Shadow descends. Sounds.
Like frigid death.
None.
Engrave. A change in perception.
Down the curtain. Endure and defy. Sounds.
Shackles be gone.
Okay. Okay, okay. We're actually kinda close to 1 star. That's nice. That's really nice. That is actually insane. We didn't even swap to our 3rd character. Like, this is a 2-character clear. I think it's actually doable. If I play really well.
Like frigid death. Frost bloom. I can keep going.
I'm an idiot.
A change in perception.
None shall whisper.
Yeah, that was awful.
Shadow descends. Sounds.
My muscle memory's kicking in a really annoying way.
Be gone. Down the curtain.
I keep trying to swap to 3 because that's where Sunwell was on the previous clear.
Change in perception.
You will obey.
Stay behind. Frozen blockade. Cycle of corruption.
Where it hide.
We're gonna restart this. Ah. I don't understand how your 2-unit team with not great synergy is doing better than my 3-unit team with good synergy. Dungeon is not a very good character with Havoc Rover. People really overestimate it. So, like, from what I've seen, Dungeon's energy generation isn't the best. Sunwell's energy generation is really goated. Like, Dungeon is not a character that synergizes too well from shorter rotations.
stopping to relax once in a while.
But yeah, her energy regeneration being low means that you need to build more ER and Havoc Rover. Like, you think you're fine, but like, you're not ulting as often as you could be. Anyways.
Down with the curtain.
Lotus pervade.
A change of perception.
None shall whisper.
Frozen blockade.
Change of perception.
Please give me my ult!
Endure and
We're good.
defy.
Lotus pervade. Embrace.
I'm getting annoyed here.
None shall whisper.
Not corruption. Like frigid death. Cycle of corruption.
I fucked it up.
A change of perception.
Ah, my crits!
You will obey.
Shackles be gone. Embrace.
A change of perception.
Back down.
This was not great. Let's do it again. Dude, I think I got like no crits 3 times in a row, which is really annoying.
Down with the
I can keep going. Like
Go fuck
frigid death.
yourself.
A change of perception.
You will obey.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. I won't back down.
I'm playing it really poorly right now.
None shall whisper. Show begins.
I'm molding, dude. How many non-crits am I gonna get? Dude, that is fucked up, man.
You will obey.
Lotus pervade. Embrace.
That was a fucking misclick of all time. Jesus Christ.
A change of perception.
None shall whisper.
That was not a hit.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Frost bloom.
A change of perception.
Like frigid death.
No!
You will obey.
Lotus pervade.
A change of perception.
What the fuck is he doing with his mouth? It's a tick. Please don't be annoying and make fun of it.
shall.
Stay behind. Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
Shadow descends. One sounds. Down.
Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
Did I not do the fucking...
Checkmate. Nowhere to hide. One sounds.
Cycle of corruption. Like frigid death. A change of perception.
You will obey.
No! I fucked up. I shouldn't have done that either. I don't have my entrails, it's gonna do a lot less damage.
Engrave. A change of perception. Frozen blockade.
Down with the curtain. The show begins. One sounds.
A change.
My bad. I don't think we were fast enough anyways. We would have been like at 115, I think. We got a lot of non-crits on the ult. It is what it is.
None shall whisper.
Shackles be gone. Not
Okay,
protection.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Down with the curtain.
Frozen blockade. Cycle of corruption. A change of feel it.
You will obey. Sounds.
Notice pervades. A change of perception. Flume.
None shall whisper.
Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
You will obey.
Bad. I'm bad. I'm bad.
Sounds.
Cycle of corruption. Like frigid death. A change of perception.
Sounds.
Notice pervades.
What? Hello?
The show begins.
This is not it.
Engrave. Like
This is
frigid
kind of
death.
awful, actually.
A change of perception.
You will obey.
Okay. I really hate that Zajef's abilities freeze the enemies in time because it makes it so much harder to get your timings right. Like, it's actually so much harder to get your timing right when the enemies just get frozen for an indeterminate duration every time someone does something. It's so annoying.
Down.
Frozen blockade. Feel it.
How did I not?
A change of perception.
That was an awful start. That was an awful start.
None shall win.
Like frigid death. Ha! Not worth mentioning. A change of perception.
You will obey. Endure and defy. Sounds.
And ready. Lotus pervade.
Down with the curtain.
A change of perception.
None shall whisper. So begins.
Frozen blockade. Cycle of corruption.
Down.
A change of perception.
I fucked it up.
Shadow descends.
I really fucked that up, but it's okay. Well, that's fine, I guess, actually.
Frost bloom. Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
You will obey. Be gone.
Like frigid death. A change of perception.
None shall whisper.
No, I fucked it up. No, I'm bad.
Frozen blockade.
No. This was not it. At least I'm getting counters. Not even.
A change of perception. Shackles be gone.
None shall whisper.
Lotus pervade. Ha! A change of perception.
You will obey. None shall.
Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
So begins.
Cycle of corruption.
I don't think I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna be so close though.
Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
Damn. We're definitely really close. Definitely doable. 10 to 15 seconds off? No. I fucked up at the end because I was trying to cheat out my abilities a bit earlier than I was supposed to, but I was like 5 seconds off if I did the proper rotation and ended with my ult. 1 ult crit away? No, I think it's a bit more than that. But I'm starting to get a better feel for how the team like wants to play. So I should be able to get it this time, hopefully.
A change of perception.
You will obey.
What? How does that not? Okay, dude, that is bullshit. That one is fucking bullshit.
I'm great. I can keep going.
How did that not fucking hit? Okay, man, whatever.
None shall win.
Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
You will obey. Be gone.
I need to at least get a good start, man.
Down.
Lotus pervade. Cycle of corruption. A change of perception.
You will obey.
That's a great start. That's a great start. That's a great start.
Shackles be gone. Frost bloom. A change of perception.
None shall whisper. Be gone.
And I got a crit. That's huge.
Frigid death.
No, wait, I got it. What?
Down with the curtain.
But I fucked it up.
Stay behind.
I'll try to do this. I don't know if it's good.
A change of perception.
Nowhere to hide.
You got it from damage? That's possible, actually.
Like frigid death. Frost bloom. A change of perception.
None shall whisper.
Lotus pervade.
You will obey.
Cycle of corruption. A change of perception.
Down with the curtain.
Stay behind. Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
None shall whisper. Be gone.
I don't know if I've got enough, but I mean, I'm gonna do my best. We'll see.
Stay behind me. A change of perception.
Be gone.
Ah, shit! I think it missed. No, it didn't. Nice.
Like frigid death.
You will obey.
Stay behind me. Fail not. A change of perception.
this though.
Endure and defy. One with the sounds.
Shackles be gone.
We're not quite there. A little bit further from the last one. 2 non-crits. That's not it. Like, I appreciate that, but like we were way more than that away from it.
You will obey.
Notice pervade.
That was awful. I used my echo too early. Think of the prime swabble.
Lure and hide. One with the sounds.
Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
Down with the curtain.
How did that not? Whatever, man. Sometimes the parries just, I don't understand how they don't hit. I mean, I understand it. It's because Havoc Grover's hitboxes are actually fucking awful.
Non-shout. One with the sounds.
Frozen blockade.
Which makes it so that stuff that you think is gonna hit just
A change.
doesn't, because dies of cringe.
You will obey. Endure and defy.
I'll stay on until I get the Dreamless, I think.
Let frigid death. You stay back. A change of perception.
Down with the curtain.
Cycle of corruption.
Shadow descends. One with the sounds.
Notice pervade. Not redemption.
Non-shout.
Engrave. A change of perception.
One with the sounds.
Frozen blockade. Frost flume. I won't back down. A change of perception.
Down with the curtain. One with the sounds.
Notice parade.
Non-shout with
Cycle of corruption. A change of perception. Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
You will obey.
Like frigid death. Engrave.
Endure and defy.
I don't know if I'm gonna get it.
Sounds.
A change of perception.
Down with the curtain.
Shackles be gone.
One with the sounds.
Cycle of corruption. A change of perception.
I fucked that up. No! I fucked that up really bad.
Like frigid death.
I don't think I got a crit. I wasn't actually paying attention to that, but...
Stay behind. Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
None shall whisper.
We're so close, chat. We're actually so close. We're so fucking close. Like, we're actually one substat away. Like, straight up. That clear, we're one substat away.
Down with
Frost bloom. Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
You will obey.
What? Hello?
Down with the curtain.
Frozen blockade. Cycle of corruption. A change of perception.
Show begins.
No, I fucked it up.
A change of perception.
No, I fucked that up again.
Let's predict it.
Be gone. You will obey.
Karma has come to me.
Fuck!
Lotus pervade. Engrave. A change of perception.
Down with the curtain.
This was not it. This was pretty bad.
Stay behind me.
This was not a good start. Okay. We're fine. We're okay. We're okay. What if I start with this?
None shall win themselves.
Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
How did that? Whatever. This is not it. Oh. Not having a third character to generate energy is hurting me a lot. Like, having a Verena on the last slot would do so much for this team. Like, I need a bit more ER.
You will obey.
Cycle of corruption. Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
None shall whisper.
Stay behind me.
How did I not?
Let's predict death.
Down with the curtain.
A change of perception.
Show begins.
Lotus pervade. blockade. A change of perception. Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. First gleam. A change of perception.
Show begins.
Frozen blockade.
I'm not a shall whisper.
Engrave. A change of perception. Shackles be gone.
That was bad.
You will obey.
A change of perception. Like frigid death.
Down with the curtain.
Please, Brit. Okay.
Cycle of corruption. A change of perception. Lotus pervade.
Woo! Let's fucking go! Woo! All right. Holy shit. We did it. Dude, I'm actually so hyped, man. Oh! Title changed to 919 now, because that's not true. I'm 613. I can't get 919. Because I don't think I can get my stars on here and on here without using my best team, which uses Rover. So I'm not gonna have enough vigor on Rover. No pull account progress. Got the first star in which one is it? What is it called? Tower of Hazard. In the Tower of Hazard, using Sanhua or Havoc Rover plus the Sanhua quick swap. Man. Tower of Harvard, true! Next step is keeping that star while also getting 9 stars on the other 2 towers. Might be hard without using Rover as much. We can honestly give it a shot though, right? Like, we're definitely gonna have to reset this. We would have to use Rover here. And then we have to do all of this with Calcharo only, basically. But we do have the electro damage, so it might be doable. Do I do Goshara Sanhua, or do I keep Sanhua for this? This is kind of rough because of the Chasm Guardian. So maybe Sanhua is going to be necessary here. Maybe I do here, like, Havoc Rover, Tisia, Sanhua. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. Okay, let's see if I also, I mean, I can reset this. This I can probably do with whatever, right? If I do this, no. I think this one is going to be the hardest one. Do I have enough? I do. Yeah, okay. I think I'll try this. Is Havoc Rover better for this than S6 Dungeon, you think? Yeah, definitely. Dungeon is a great character for holograms because her parry windows are very, very, very generous. And she has a lot of sustained damage that comes out like as soon as you want it. You don't need to do any setup. But her actual damage output isn't the best.
Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
War spares no one.
Time for some hot action!
Cycle of corruption.
Oh, bring it on!
Okay, yeah, we're definitely good for this. I don't know what I was worried about.
Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
Misery follows.
Oh, bring it on!
Brave. Not brutish. Like frigid death.
Yeah, we are actually completely fine with this. Okay, and now we want to do... This one's probably going to be harder because the Chasm Guardian has so much Havoc resistance. And without Sanhua, I'd probably have to do something like this. Maybe this? Try to use Yang Yang's grouping. If I'm close, I can change Yang Yang to Sanhe's gear, which is just better.
Down.
Let the winds roar. Different synchronization. Lean on!
You will obey.
Fucking stuck.
Be gone. Endure and defy. Whatever it sounds.
How sucks to be you.
None shall whisper. You will obey. Whatever it sounds.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, I think we're good still, though.
Shape the shapeless. Quick discipline. Don't worry. Synchronization.
Together. None shall whisper.
Yeah, we're completely fine.
Stop.
We are completely fine. Completely fine. Would Heron or Bell be better here? Definitely Heron. Okay, so we have this. And we will reset this. So we need to do... Okay, I can use Kalcharo on all of these floors, actually. Because I saved him for the rest. Yeah, okay, so we can use Kalcharo everywhere now, which is really, really good. Let's do that. Let's use Kalcharo everywhere. Do this. Okay, which one is harder? This one or this one? Definitely this one. So for this one, we'll use Rover as well. Exiles are gonna be tough. We already did the Exiles.
Watch and learn.
None shall whisper.
Kind of bad aim here, but it's fine.
Misery follows.
Coming in hot.
You will obey.
Oh, bring it on. Heads up. Pew, pew, pew.
Exterminate. Endure and defy. Whatever it sounds. Stay calm. War spares no one. You will obey.
Okay. This is probably gonna be the next hardest floor, so I'll probably just do this. And then for both of the floor ones, I just use Kalcharo, Yang Yang, moew, probably. I think so. Yeah.
Flame on!
Frozen blockade. Not worth mentioning.
Target confirmed. It's time. Unleash the fangs.
Sucks to be you.
No, I'm an idiot!
All fired up.
No, I missed my third death messenger. It's fine. It happens.
Oh, bring it on!
Shackles be gone. I won't back down. A change of perception.
Exterminate.
Oh, pew, pew, pew.
Target confirmed. War spares no one.
Watch and learn!
Stay behind me.
No, I thought he disappeared already, but he hadn't. Alright. So now, all that's left is the floor ones, with which Kalchara should be able to do without a problem. And then we were officially 19 stars. We've broken the 18 barrier.
Shake the shapeless.
Unleash the fangs. Resistance is futile. It's time.
Bye, the friend.
Let me be your blade.
Okay. Instead of leaving every time, you can just continue challenge and switch floors. Oh, you can switch floors if you continue? I didn't know about that. It's too late now, though, because I only have one left, but thank you.
Storm, hear that command. Precipitous synchronization.
Misery follows. Summer. Joint operation.
Deference. Let the winds roar. Synchronization.
War spares no one. Summer. It's time. Joint
No!
operation.
That was a bit too late.
Exterminate.
Here it is. Synchronization.
Summer. Strike. Misery follows. Feel the thunder.
Let me be your blade.
Okay. Damn. We are now officially 919. Holy. I lied. 919 is done. Getting through 3rd floor while keeping enough vigor for characters on 4th floor is gonna take a lot of investment though. So my next quest will probably be the 2nd one on Monkey. Like, realistically, I need to be able to do... Oh, wait. Yeah, I need to be able to not need Rover on anything except this, right? If I want the stars here. Because there's no way Calcharo's gonna be able to do shit to this, right? More realistically, my next star is gonna come from this. And it would probably be Calcharo, Sanhua. But in order to do that, I need to not use Sanhua anywhere else. Which might be a bit rough. And I need to actually keep Calcharo with enough vigor. It's probably doable even now. No. I don't think I actually even have the damage for this without Rover. Or actually, yeah, just at all because it's Havoc resistant. And like, Mephis is the Mephis chamber is harder than the Monkey chamber if you don't have GN. Might be worth throwing a potential Heron team. You can't try a team if you don't have the stamina for it. Which is really stupid. I wish it wasn't like that, but it is what it is. Alright, like if I... okay. But like realistically, right? I would need to do... Alright, so here, middle I have Rover, Sanhua. So HMC, Sanhua. And I have Rover, Sanhua, Chisia, Calcharo, Yonu, and who's the last one? Yang Yang. Right? So these would already start with 5. And if I want to be able to use Calcharo here, Calcharo Sanhua, that leaves him with 6, Sanhua with 1. So Sanhua can only be used on one of the floor ones, which realistically, I might just be able to solo with Rover or Calcharo anyways, so she kind of just doesn't do anything. But maybe I could use Sanhua as the carry, right? Like Sanhua... Not on this side, probably. Calcharo has 3 left. Probably want to use him here. Probably Calcharo Yang Yang somehow. Right? Which gives me 3 and 7. Then here I'd have HMC. HMC Tisia, probably. So I could do like Alcharo, Tisia, Alcharo, Tisia, Tisia, Sanhua, HMC, Tisia, probably. I definitely do Yang Yang here and Chisia here though, since I actually have the energy for it. And I could actually do 3 units here, so this with the Onwu. Just give him Turtle and move on. Literally just have him on the team for Turtle. I don't know if this is enough though. I'm gonna be honest. You tried 3-starring the 4th floor yet? Oh, I'm not 3-starring it. I'm trying to figure out if I have a way to get 1 star on it. I don't even think I have the damage for 1 star, honestly. If I'm being truly honest here. I don't remember this, okay?
Resistance is futile. War spares no one. Summer!
Coming in hot.
Shock and all.
All fired up.
Joint operation. It's time.
I think we actually are gonna be fine for this.
Target confirmed. Misery follows. Saw that coming.
Oh, bring it on.
Summer! Strike! Drop it.
Heads up.
Fuck!
No biggie. Watch and learn.
Target confirmed. Exterminate. Still in the fight. Overwhelming power. Strike.
Okay, so we got this one. We've freed up 3 energy from Sanhua. Now we need to free up Colcharo from this by doing... How much spare energy do I have? A bunch, yeah. This shouldn't be a problem, actually.
Shape the shapeless. Time for some hot action.
Down with the curtain. Nowhere to hide.
I don't think I'm actually in range in a second. Fuck.
Pew, pew, pew.
The auto targeting here is so bad.
Oh, bring it on. I'll fire it up. Let the winds roar. Synchronization. Oh, bring it on.
I think I'm good though.
None shall whisper.
Oi! No! I fucked up. It's okay. It's not okay. This lizard just fucking omega annoying.
Let me be your blade. Serenade. Storm.
Fuck. I think I'm actually not gonna get it now.
Synchronization.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking. If this camera doesn't stop fucking doing this shit, I am That's fine.
It is natural.
The camera is so fucking ass. I hate it, man.
Nowhere to hide.
Shape the shapeless. Synchronization. Flame on! Heads up!
You will obey.
Why are you going there, dude?
Down with the curtain.
Oh, bring it on!
You will obey.
No, this is awful. This is awful. Never mind. It's not. It's not. I'm still in.
I'll fire it up.
None shall whisper.
Let me be your blade. Precipitant! Storm, hear my command! Synchronization.
Show begins.
Okay, we're
Time
fine.
for some hot action!
We're fine. 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 Okay, so I wanted to do Calcharo. So I need to get one more energy from Calcharo and Sanhua. Is there any of the chambers that I use both? Yeah. Okay, that is not happening actually. I can do this without Sanhua and this without Calcharo though. Okay, yeah.
Watch and learn! Storm, hear my command! Separate! Synchronization.
Misery follows.
I'm coming in hot! Speeding up.
just barely got it. I can't see anything. Okay.
Synchronization.
It's time. Unleash the fans.
I'll keep you too. Let me be your blade.
Okay. So that's this chamber without Galcharo. I believe I have 4 energy now. I don't. No, without Sanhua. So I have 5 energy on Sanhua now. And now I just need to do this one without Galcharo. Which is probably the hardest thing so far. I need TCI, I think. I don't think I can do it with just Sanhua. It's scary, honestly. Yeah, I gotta get TCI. So let's go and do this one without TCI. Just these 2? These 3 might as well.
Down with the curtain. Endure and defy.
Wait, is this the wrong one? No.
Shape the shapeless.
Is it?
Synchronization.
No, it's not. Is it? Wait, chat, is it the wrong one?
Joint operation. Overwhelming power. Light coming up. Nowhere to hide.
Let the winds roar. Synchronization.
Did I select? I feel like I selected the wrong chamber. I don't know why I feel that way though. I don't think I did. Like, I've already done this chamber, no?
Let me be your blade.
Joint operation. Shadow descends.
But maybe I did it with someone I wasn't supposed to, actually.
Storm, hear my command. Synchronization.
You will obey. Resistance is futile.
Oh, I did it with TCI, I see.
Joint operation.
Please just target the one that's right in front of you, you fucking idiot.
Down with the curtain.
Synchronization. Let me be your blade.
Okay. We got our score. And now we just need 1 energy on Galcharo, which we can get from this, right? Because I'm trying to do Galcharo to, yeah. I'm trying to do just these 2, right? Yeah. I guess I should have Yonwoo on it, but whatever. I don't think it matters much. We can see how close we are. Oh, I could use Sanhua for this. It's fine. I think it's fine, actually. Is it fine? It should be fine. Yeah, it has to be fine. There's no way this isn't fine.
Shape the shapeless. Synchronization.
Hear the thunder.
Deference. Oh, bring it on.
Okay, I think I'm gonna... I don't need to restart.
Let the winds roar. Synchronization.
This is gonna go pew 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 pew.
Time for blade. Precipitant. I'll fire it up. Storm, hear my command. Tough synchronization. Sucks to be you.
Okay. Let's see how far we are from 1 star.
It's time. Exterminate.
Let's bridge it down. Cycle of corruption. A change of perception.
Unleash the fans.
Thank you.
Saw that coming.
Stay behind me.
Did I just get a 0 Death Messenger rotation? No fucking way, right?
Exterminate.
And brave. A change of perception.
Stay calm. War spares no one.
What? No! I tried to swap to 3!
Stay behind me.
The die is cast.
Frozen blockade. A change of perception. Shackles be gone.
Target confirmed. Misery follows.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. A change of perception. Stay behind. Let's bridge it down. A change of perception.
War spares no one.
We're only gonna get 1, that's fine.
Stay behind me. I can keep going. Frozen blockade.
I fucked that up, I fucked that up. Never mind.
And brave. A change of perception.
Misery follows.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Bloom. A change of perception. Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fans.
Cycle. A change of perception. Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
is gonna give me the iframes? Yeah, it is. Nice.
And brave. Like frigid death. A change of perception.
Misery follows.
No! Okay, I thought I was dead. But I'm not. Okay. Okay, 1 star. Okay, okay. Wait, we're 9-1-10. Holy fuck. Okay, we're definitely not getting more than that. Because we're pretty far from the 2nd star here. Yeah, we're pretty far from the 2nd star here. We're very far from the 2nd star here. And I don't even think we can clear here. Right, the reason why we can do something here is because the interference is actually really useful, right? It gives us 30% damage, 20% attack, and 30% crit damage to our burst rotation. Whereas this gives us literally nothing. Because like you only start getting buffed after using your liberation, so it's like, yeah. Still though, this is kind of pog. We're at 20 stars now. Holy. Also, what's up, Nate? Alright, it's time to go. Wait, what? Nick, why did you reply "ta" to my tweet? I mean, "ta," I agree. Well, it's time for me to go retweet this "I lied 919 is done" and go say "I lied again 9110 is done." Okay, for real, this time I actually mapped out my character usage and I can't get higher than this. I tried Memphis with my best team and I couldn't even clear it in time. Let alone with a suboptimal team because of vigor. I miss Memphis. I tried it last stream. I was pretty far away. Go like that tweet. Exclamation mark Twitter. True. You save CCF Vigor and use her on 4th floor, maybe get 2 stars. Unironically, it isn't gonna help much. The stuff I'm doing doesn't really have much downtime. I generally don't have too much downtime that I can fill on any characters. Or rather, there is downtime because there's a lot of stuff that I'm not swap canceling that I could swap cancel. But it's actually mechanically incredibly difficult. Like, really fucking difficult. Like, doing proper tight swap cancels with 3 units at the same time is harsh. 2 minutes on Heron is harder than 2 stars on Monkey. I think if you have, like, a character like Jian or something, that's probably true. Or if you have, like, I don't know, Encore or something. But with Calcharo, he's just not good enough. And my best character by far is Havoc Rover. And the Heron has a lot of Havoc resistance, which makes this pretty much not doable. The fact that I can actually use Havoc Rover against the Monkey makes the Monkey easier than the Heron. What are your Kalcharo stats? For 60, 129, 130 ER, 1730 attack. On a Guardian Broadblade. 5-piece attack set. If I took the 5-star weapon on Kalcharo, it'd be easier, but I'm pretty sure that, I mean, one, when I play Kalcharo, if I play Kalcharo with Sanhua, I can give Sanhua the 5-star weapon, right? So it's still useful for the team. Does he double Electro 3 cost? I don't remember. I just put him on whatever has the best substats. I don't know. Yeah, there's one attack one. Because it has Liberation, crit damage, energy regen, and attack percent. Is that 4 out of 5? You not have Verdant? What's Verdant? Wait, is that the Jian signature? This is a no-pull account. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. How'd you get Kalcharo then? Fishing? Yeah, okay. Is 5-piece attack set not that different from Elemental Piece? Or do you just use it because it's flexible? On Kalcharo, it's actually better. Mainly because the active echo is so much better. Could you explain why you're farming Havoc set if you were pushing for attack 1 before? Is the attack set bad for Rover? It's not that the attack set is that bad for Rover, it's that Dreamless is like the only echo that isn't actually that much worse than Mech Abomination.
It's time.
And it's actually better if you're in single target content. Which, like, if you look at where I'm using my Rover right now, my Rover is gonna be the character that's gonna be clearing Tower of Hazard, right? Which means they are gonna be mostly in single target content. For Yinlin, should I use Electro or attack set? Don't use attack set on someone who's not a carry. Damn, we're 20 out of 30. That's kind of sick. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for this account. We can move on to the free-to-play now. Use these, get them out of the way, who cares? I'm not fucking using that anyways. I don't know why I locked it. Alright. Do I use Heron Set or Electro? They're both viable. Electro Set is a bit better overall. Heron Set gives you the opportunity of farming for multiple teams at the same time, right? Like, you can have Kalcharo on attack set and Yinlin on ER set, and you can use your attack set and your ER set while just changing the 3 cost on literally any of your characters, right? Except the healers, I guess. But like any of your characters that actually require good builds. Which is one of the biggest upsides of attack set and ER set. More so for ER set, because ER set is actually best in slot on all of those characters, whereas attack set is sometimes best in slot, but sometimes like a few percentages behind. Anyways. Let's start with this. Oh, we actually have the glacier damage bonus for this now, Pog.
Luminous energy.
Stay behind frozen blockade. A change of perception. This is my curtain call. Watch out! Stay behind me.
I love seeing the outro numbers on him. Wow! Sunhwa intro did what? 25k damage? Yeah! Crazy!
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. A change of perception. Stay behind me. A change of perception.
Okay. That's this part of the daily farming done. I'm gonna be honest though, it feels a lot worse to do this on an account where you don't refresh, because that's half of your wave plates for the day just gone. It slows down the echo progression so much. Feels like shit. But it's still worth it for the union levels. Complete a daily quest. I can go and do that. Okay. You have echo progression at UL 35? Yeah, you do. I have this, which is okay. This, which is quite good. This, which is alright. This, which is good. This, which is awful. But I have 3 out of 5 that I actively want to keep leveling. 1 out of 5 that's worthless, and 1 out of 5 that's, like, honestly pretty decent. This is the one where you have to teleport away, isn't it? It's the annoying one. Let me close this. Sun's probably about to be in my face. Okay. Did you roll for Gian or just full? I rerolled, but not for Gian. I rerolled for a good 5-star from the first banner, and I got Encore. And honestly, I kind of regret sticking to Encore, because she's kind of benched now. Not because she's bad, but because I think it's funnier if I play Ling Yang instead of her. Oh, chat, did you guys know that Ling Yang is, as far as I'm aware, the only character in the game where you can't dodge cancel or grapple cancel his plunge attack? He's also, as far as I'm aware, the only character where you can't dash cancel his dodge counter. In Lim 2, I see. Okay, at least he's not the only one. But God, yeah, like he's so bad. Like he's so bad in every single way. It's actually impressive. Oh. His numbers are all right. They're all right, but they're worse than Kalcharo, and his jank is also worse than Kalcharo. So like,
Gale Storm.
when you swap into him, he's the only character that starts to change from first basic attack. Really? That is crazy. Isn't Yang Yang also first? Maybe she's second, actually.
Bask in the sunlight.
Steva, notice pervade. Cycle of corruption. A change of perception.
Lions rumble, evil crumble.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or are half of his attacks missing? No, it's not just you. That is the Ling Yang experience. He also feels incredibly jank to play.
Gale Storm.
Gale Storm. Gale Storm. Gauge Storm. Sorry. spot. Ew! Use one supply. PogChamp! I lied. You are comfortably on the way to 36. Get some of these. Okay. What now even? Guess that's it. I could see if I can level something. Like this one's really good. This one's really good. It's gonna be cheaper to level. The XP I got from today's daily spending is literally not even enough to reveal one substat on oh man. This shit is ass, dude. Oh, it's so ass. That's really fucking good though. That's insane. That's really lucky. Yeah, like honestly though, if I did not max refresh every day on the other account, I would have burnt out a long time ago. I just logged into this account and I already feel like logging off, you know? Like, I have nothing to do, man. What are you...
Gale Storm.
Like, why would I bother farming echoes if I'm not even gonna have the XP to level them? Man. There's a big chest. There's a big chest. Oh yes, this one. I could go get the mushroom, but that's cringe, and I'm not cringe.
Found something you like. Keep them as you will.
Do you think you can do tower with your current team? I mean, I can probably do a bit of it. Maybe I can get one more. Maybe I can get more stars by giving myself vigor for Gian. By using this team without Verena, obviously. Cause like maybe I could get a little bit on this. Gian is kind of the GOAT, so I probably could. I don't know who the last one would even be. I guess I just fucking play Encore. Whatever. He generates a decent amount of energy. Do I even have an active echo on her? I don't. Oh god. Tough, you're it.
A change of perception. Lions rumble, evil crumble.
Yeah, I don't have enough energy on him.
Playtime's over. Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone. You all right? Ah! I won't yield.
Bully's attack. Here comes Encore.
A change of perception. This is my curtain call. Stay behind me. Notice pervade. A change of perception.
I think, yeah, because I have no AoE.
This might hurt.
Yeah, no, this is not happening. Definitely not happening. The guy's literally punching air most of the time. Yeah, he's fucking awful. Like, when I say he's bad, I mean it. Chambers 150 seconds. There's another 2 wolves that need to spawn. They can. I think there's 8 in total. But there can only be 5 at a time. Maybe I can do this. Let's try with her. I also don't think I have an echo on her, but at least we can have some grouping.
Universe in my psyche. Frozen blockade. A change of perception. This is my curtain call.
Banish all vice.
Notice pervade.
We'll definitely have enough for this.
Cycle of corruption. A change of perception. Lions rumble, evil crumble. How's that? Evils be gone.
Okay. And then we do the same thing on the first floor here. So the woo in game is basically just doing this. Yep.
Let's predict that. A change of perception.
Wait, actually, I can definitely go here.
Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone. Ta-ta. Stay behind me. Cha. Ha. Ja. Gale storm.
I don't think I can do this one in time. Maybe if I open with Jinsen ult, but...
She lasts evermore.
I doubt it.
Shackles be gone. A change of perception. This is my curtain call. Ah!
Banish all vice.
Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
It's so bad!
Drumbeat strong.
this. His build isn't even that bad. He's so bad. He's so fucking awful. Oh. Oh, okay. I think we just accept that Erlangen is not strong enough to clear the first floor. It's so bad. You regret pulling him? No, I think it's really funny. Encore's normal attack without deliberation would do more damage than Ling. Oh, for sure. I'm pretty sure I can give Encore the gear he's using, as in including the glacial damage pieces, and, and she's gonna clear faster. I'm not gonna bother because I actually have some pieces on her, but I should probably put some echoes on Jensen as well, but I can't be bothered. This is floor 4. What am I doing? I definitely can't do that one. That's for sure. Why? Any tips for clearing the mobs in floor 3? No, it's really just wait until you have enough damage to do it, and then it's not too hard.
Embrace the oneness.
Frozen blockade. Change your perception.
Bully, you're in for it now.
I forgot to hold. My bad.
Change your perception.
Leave me alone. Banish all vice. Universe in my psyche.
Stay back. Shackles be gone.
Woolly's attack. To Woolly's belly you go.
Stay
No, I didn't hold!
Leave me alone.
Change your perception.
You're it.
Lotus pervade.
not give a shit and still... Alright, she's there, that for more. And it's actually crazy. Wait, it's two. Never mind. I'm an idiot. It's not 3 minutes. I thought it was 3. Damn. I actually could have gotten it if I didn't like mentally give up. I thought it was 3 minutes. It's fine. I want to see how many stars I can get on this. I'll come back to it later if I can actually get stars here. I have almost the exact same gear stats for Gian and Kalcharo. Gian easily clears floor 3 with the Electro one, but Kalcharo sucks ass. Was the problem skill? The problem is that Kalcharo is not very good. But, like, that's it. This.
Fury boils. Bleed me. Burn. Tell truth from the sun. Burn to ashes. As you wish. Ready for battle. Unstop. Break.
Boy! There we go.
Some fertilizer.
Tell truth from the sun. Feel my wrath. As you wish. You're wide open. Fear no more.
Stop going the wrong way! How do I make you target the ones that way? Fuck! I hate the auto-targeting in this game. I hate the auto-targeting in this game. Why won't it just target the ones that I'm inputting towards, that I'm looking at? No! No! Whatever. It's fine. My bad, I guess. Should have played better. I fucked that up so bad, by the way.
Fury boils. You're no man. Inferno. Tell truth from the sun. Silence! Burn! Ready for battle, unstop.
Leave it to me.
Fury boils. Inferno. Tell truth from the sun. Feel my wrath. Burn. Okay, let's do this another way. Fear no more.
Luminous energy. Use some fertilizer.
Quartic, as you wish. Tell truth from the sun. Silence! Burn! Stop. Set. Till my last breath. Momentary. Set.
How about that?
I'm on my edge.
Really hard to see the enemy's attacks through Gian's stuff. It's the only thing that's like really annoying about him is like you actually have to guess when the enemies are attacking sometimes when they're small enemies like that.
Life is in everything.
Fury boils. As you wish. Tell truth from the sun. Burn to ashes. Inferno.
Oh, the targeting kind of fucked me there. Wait, never mind.
Leave it to me. I can use some fertilizer. Growing against
Fury
wind.
boils. Burn. The truth of the song. Feel my wrath. As you wish. Ready for battle. Unstoppable. Break.
Bloom. Luminous energy. Toxins. Use some fertilizer.
Fury boils. Completely inferno. Tell truth of the song. Not bad, huh? Burn to ashes. As you wish. You're wide open. Fear no more.
Please!
Now.
Leave it to me.
Fury boils. Inferno. Tell truth of the song. Silence. Burn. Ready for battle.
Alright, I think we're good. We are good! Huge! So we can definitely get 909. Just kind of don't really want to go back to playing Encore. I didn't think of just spam dodging. Took me like 30 deaths before giving up on Gian. Yeah, you can kind of just spam dodge on Gian and you're chilling. Which is nice. Wrong rotation and chilling? What do you mean wrong rotation? Like the heavy attack stuff isn't really part of your rotation, it's just press the button. Keep the button pressed. Yeah, like Gian is like a lot better than Kalcharo. Like it's yeah, it's a yeah. You literally hold it, yeah, I know. Arena Mortify rotation for Concerto was really too long. I mean, yeah, because I have to fucking dodge. When you're playing in chambers like this, you can't just do what the on paper rotation is, because you're gonna get hit and then, oh no, what do I do?
Ready for the stage.
My step-by-step list doesn't include getting hit. Like, you're actually delusional if you think it was slow. Yeah, it wasn't the on-paper perfect one. If you do the swap, cancel attack in the rotation, you don't need to dodge because you target the off-field target. Again, you're delusional. That's not how it works. It targets the off-field target for a little bit until it doesn't. Also, attacks that have AoE can hit you even if they target the off-field target. Like you're delusional. That's not how it works. I also can't do the perfect rotation because my Varina doesn't have enough ER. Like whatever, man. I realize that you're just being annoying for the sake of being annoying. But like, whatever. Is there a place to learn rotations? I mean, kinda. You can't do that, not nameless. Like, that doesn't work. You can't do swap basics on Verena and then go back to Mortify and then Gian. That's not how that works. Like, what are you yapping about? You want me to go do a Gian DPS window without Verena's stuff? Is Encore really that much better than Kaltaro? Kinda, yeah. Like, you're straight up just flaming me for spending too much time on Verena when, like, the very obvious reason why that's happening is because she's not properly built. And her Concerto generation rotation needs to ult every time. Without that, it takes longer, which, like, yeah, it's gonna take longer, and you can see that every other rotation, it takes longer because I don't have my ult. I don't know, man. I know I shouldn't. It's frustrating, man. People that, like, feel the need to be like, oh, well, no, you didn't play well enough, actually. Still got the clear, but you kind of played like shit. And it's not actually because they have anything constructive to say. They just wanted to be like, yeah, no, you played like shit. We don't have Liberation, you do the 2-swap basic 3-4... Okay, but, like, what's the difference between doing that and just fucking staying on her? Her first 2 attacks take longer than swapping out and waiting for swap cooldown to swap back in. It's not actually faster. You're literally wrong. Like, ah! It's fine. You're also doing a bunch of stuff that isn't swap cancelable, and that ends up with you not having an off-field character to tank it, so you are gonna have to dodge. So why not just dodge on Verena to get the Concerto? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna stop reading their messages. It's fine. You do my tower for viewer tower someday? Maybe? I don't know. Probably, perhaps. I don't know if I ever want to do viewer tower, but like if I do, sure. But yeah, I'm sorry if like you weren't trying to be annoying. Just, you know, the way you say this shit is gonna have a pretty big impact on how it's received, right? And like just in general, it's very unnecessary to be like, you didn't play your rotation perfectly if there isn't something constructive for you to say. And there isn't. Anyways. Alright, can you please stop fucking doubling down? I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to, like, you know, resolve this amicably. Stop doubling down. I'm pretty sure you can get a better time. I got 3 stars! Who cares? What? Ah! What is a boba? It's a slur. True. Real. Anyways. I can't just move on, man. Like, I have more things to say. Okay, like, if your feedback is, oh, hey, you know how you dodged during your Verena uptime because you don't have enough ER? Did you know that you could have pretended the enemies aren't hitting you and done something else? That's not useful feedback, man. It's not. 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 Probably just the troll. I don't think it is. Like, that's the thing. I would stop giving them attention if I thought it was a troll. I don't think it is. I don't want you guys to dogpile on them either, by the way.
Victory will be ours.
Like, please don't be cringe in chat. Like, I'm looking at their logs. I don't think they were trying to be annoying. Just wanted to help. It's fine. Just like, again, right? You gotta figure out that if the mistake you're pointing out is you got hit / you dodged an attack / whatever, right? Something like that. You're not contributing knowledge. You're nitpicking mechanical mistakes, right? And like, not only is that not useful, but it's annoying because I'm aware I make mechanical mistakes. You're not teaching me anything. You're just reminding me that I could have, like, I don't know. Anyways, let's move on. It's fine. You're like, it's not that deep, right? It's just backseating is very annoying for streamers a lot of the time, and it's usually not like one backseating comment that like is really annoying. It's seeing backseating comments over and over again, and then at some point you just get too much of it, and the next one is just gonna make you angry. Like, it's what you said wasn't that bad. Like, it really wasn't. Don't worry about it. Just, you know, try to, yeah. Anyways. Again, right? It's really not that big of a deal. We're cool. We're moving on. Okay. What do we do now? There's a new MOC on Star Rail. I'm good. I'm gonna be honest, alright, I haven't logged into Star Rail other than like to spend my power in a while. I don't really want to log back in. Star Rail just, I don't know. It doesn't do it for me, man. This MOC is worse than the Amazonian one. Oof. Guys of cringe. Anyways, again, not nameless.
Victory
like,
will be
I'm sorry for lashing out at you specifically for something that wasn't entirely your fault. You ever tried programming because you seem like a person that would enjoy it? Meh. I've taken Python 101. I still use Python sometimes, but... Is a clear example of having more endgame options doesn't mean better. But like the thing is, obviously, endgame isn't the only thing that matters. The reason why the endgame in Star Rail doesn't matter that much is because the base game is really fucking boring to me. If I liked the base game, the endgame would be Pog. But like the way I see it, Star Rail is just a turn-based game where on each turn you have the option to do one thing or one other, and almost every single time it's incredibly obvious which one is better.
Victory will be
like that's not interesting gameplay to me. Anyways, I think that's gonna be it for the day. I hope you guys enjoyed your stay. Tomorrow we're gonna launch the second channel, which is I'm gonna be converting Zajef to Zajef78, and I'm gonna be doing variety content on it.
Victory will be
ours. Make sure you go subscribe. I think you can find it just by looking up Zajef78. Wait, let me see. Zajef78. No, you can't. Fuck. That's annoying. Oh, never mind. You can find it. It's just that it tries to autocorrect to something that doesn't, right? So, okay. You look up Zajef78 in an incognito window. It says showing results for Zajef spacebar 78. Search instead for Zajef78. It is this result, right? It's the old Zajor's channel. Here's the link. Make sure you go subscribe, and yeah, we can raid someone, perhaps, maybe. Who's live? We can raid. We can raid Bran. Wait, fuck! You just ended stream. Fuck! We can't raid Bran.
Victory will be ours.
Chat, should I raid someone new? Maybe I should. Here's the problem, okay? Blind raiding people kind of scares me. Because I'm always worried they're gonna be a drama Andy. I don't want to raid a drama Andy, you know?
Victory will be ours.
Okay, maybe we raid someone I know but I've never raided before. Okay. Alright, we're gonna raid bite sizes. Go say hi, smile, that's your raid message. And I will see you guys around. Bye-bye!
Victory will be ours.